protocols observed. I'm here to perform before the guest of honor arrives, Dr. Odinga. We are here for entertainment and you're going to entertain. Nduru bana!
Oya! Oya! Simtatisha dirada niga.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Nafunga bao Jumindo Salah napiga hiyo kitu analia ulala sigoda lidai manze we ni star ndo maana na Iran ndo maana na Iran buda hii kitu tuna the sun and so niko busy ndo maana na Iran Jumindo the judge shit ina come Jumindo the judge shit ina bao Jumindo Salah napiga hiyo kitu analia ulala sigoda lidai manze we ni star ndo maana na Iran ndo maana na Iran buda hii kitu na shoot the sun and so niko busy ndo maana na Iran Jumindo the judge shit ina come Jumindo jua niko busy niko majun medunga maizi napiga glass na spendi mapinji na ukinispot si una feel mimi ndio the boss na rule hii kitu niko on top na spendi maishu mimi na perform paka Mogadishu mimi na perform paka Mogadishu napiga mistari atakani kwa bar tulikuwa maaddict jo pale kwa mtaa hawa mambala jo tunawavaa na hadi mafala si wamedua hii ndio the clan na bado na pamba tuko within na tuko marada do tuna blow na tunawakanja juu wanatii na tunawapanga kuban don't try kuban ka huna plan it just began hiki to see na reach the sun we rob be man jubuda tuna shoot the guns don't stop that man juyud man anafika fuck don't call me jumina saka ganji I'm busy chasing money na ndo maana hamnioni I'm busy chasing money I'm busy popping mollies jusun hamnioni jusun hamni
staki kubonga Dema na haga na right kanganya akitingiza muda utagwaya sindo kusema sindo wap ikitubamba si tuna akwaya iki Ivana tuende Ulaya tuende tumedi na kinamira jina ni bani to flow iko kali mina relate ohanga na kali swali ni moja nani mkali nani ana gari na nani ana mali kani sherehe piga hadi Malawi mimi vijiti sipendi matawi
kani sherehe piga hadi Malawi mimi vijiti sipendi matawi
haya bas Nani Nagwaya toka asante umetukaribisha kwa asante haya asante hao ni wasanii wa nguvu Boy Child anasema lazima apewe kitu daktari ni mama ya watu naona asante haya asante sana daktari we are saying
Mnagwaya na kumbuya
we are saying Aya, tutulie. We are saying that on the podium where I'm standing, we'll have visitors who shall have accompanied Her Excellency, Daktari Mama Ida Betty Odinga, where I'm standing. So please, let us find somewhere else. Meanwhile, on my left-hand side, we'll have the alumni and our former teachers, our former principals who have served this mighty school. Mahegere, who is next?
Next online is Vitu Vichenchanga. Vitu Vichenchanga. Wakati wakijiandaa tutasikiliza kitu kizima kutoka kwenye kundi la wanahabari kwa maana ya journalism club. Sema kwamba wameandaa kitu kizima. Tabiri kwamba tuwasikilize, hatuna namna. Mbele yenu ni vindu vibadilikanga.
Aya. Faster DJ. They are not ready. Seemingly they are not ready, I think. They are not. No, 1 minute is too much for us.
Dakika moja ni kipindi kirefu sana for life bana. Vindu vichenjanga. Kwani vitu vimebadilika?
Asante sana. If you're not ready, I think we'll invite another group.
We are counting for you 5 seconds. Exactly 5 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
Taarifa. Wale kikundi cha journalism ama bwana wa vindu vijenjanga ni kama vitu vimebarikia mbele ya stage. Kwa hivyo hatuna muda sana wa Vipi nyie? Vitu vijenjanga vipi? Fikiri hali hawa ya
yeah. Let me invite, I think as you are preparing, let me invite spoken word for 1 minute. Spoken word for 1 minute. Asante.
Run, Timothy. Okay, so my name is Motongori Anthony, and I had a piece for Dr. Mama Aida. Okay, here it goes. Okay, wanna talk? Number 2. Yeah.
Ngurumo huo.
Okay. Welcome to Rapogi.
Ni ishara kwamba mgeni wetu wa heshima atakuwa amekaribia sana.
Okay. Welcome to Rapogi High. Welcome to Rapogi High, a place we can call a home. Welcome to Rapogi High. Welcome to Rapogi High, a place we can call a home. Welcome to Rapogi High. Welcome to Rapogi High, a place we can call a home. Welcome to Rapogi High. Welcome to Rapogi High, a place we can call a home. Welcome to Rapogi High. Welcome to Rapogi High. Welcome to Rapogi High, a place. Okay, it's a pleasure to have you here. We have been waiting for you for like a year. Thank you so much for being able to adhere, to steer here, to be with the people you love so much. Feel at home, just across the woods, we can see through home. Yeah, Minping, a name of great fragrance that showers you with multiple splendors in multiple squares. Mama Kenya, truly to say, your love to all seems to be than me, bold and having gold itself. May Mary forever reside within you. Okay. Mr. Stephen Abongo, sir, I'm at your service, ready to deliver the words of endeavor of a great paradise. It's home, it's farm, it's calm, the right place to be at the moment. That's what you say, and true to the call, it's quite right. Your work seems too good to let go and appreciate it. Take a look at the big machine. Can you believe it? We have seen big things through your arms. Even nowadays, the veggies have the right taste. Long live Sir Abongo. Okay. Pointing out to the arena, there is much to learn in life. With a variety of role models to emulate, the road to success seems quite possible. And down to memory lane, this day forever abides. A role to play to everyone is given. The tiny deed done alone is worth saving one from distraction. Okay. To the sub-county commissioner, the gate's wide open. You can pop in anytime you want, but then never when it's too late. And this one was a special request to Dr. Aida. So the same way Jesus said to that thief, or remember you in paradise, Mama Aida, remember thee as you'll be moving into the state house on that day. Believe me, this time round, there is a will. All in favor of great hope, let's never tire to aim higher and praise Messiah. Thank you.
Tumpige makofi. Maneno ya nguvu hayo.
Asante.
Kijana anatapanya
Excuse me.
Utafikiri wewe ni wa wapi wewe?
Let me.
Daktari.
Asante. Daktari ni mtu amependa talanta.
Daktari anapenda boy child. Boy child eh! Boy child eh!
Haya. Anapewa ingine na waheshimiwa. Asante Mheshimiwa Danita Gatia. Asante sana.
Asante.
Let me take this opportunity to welcome Eugene and his group for a special performance of Singo, a sacred performance in praise and with all entitlement of Christianity.
Immediately after Singo, our Vindu Vichenjanga are now saying they are ready. Immediately after Singo, Vindu Vichenjanga, don't fail us the second time, because we'll not give you the right time.
Amina, Bus.
Lord the Dean.
School Marapo.
Asante sana Eugene and the team.
Haya, Amina.
Vindu vichenjanga.
Epolo, haya. Haya. Vitu vichenjanga. Hadi mimi muumini nimestuka niko kwenye densi. Asante. And I am told, by the way, I'm told that song will have to be presented in front of Her Excellency. That's a special request. We'll want to see it when Her Excellency will be seated here.
Public demand that Vindu Vichenchanga will come back on stage. Kwa hivyo vijana, nendeni mukajiandae. Kwa hivyo sasa hivi tumeona unenguaji wa viuno, viungo na kila kitu. Hebu tusikilize. Ifuatayo ni taarifa ya habari na msomaji ni. Kwa hivyo wana journalism.
It's on the 17th day of December, a Friday like no other, on the great St. Joseph School, Rapogi. Welcome to the Saints Briefing. I invite you to pry into the sanctity of the paradise and share the hottest headlines making the news today. Keep your tweets flowing in using the hashtag Saints Briefing. I am your host, Darius Boyer. Headlines. The prophecy comes to pass. The prophecy comes to pass. It is here. The long-awaited bus is finally here. Let's get more of our top story from Chris Ongoya.
It first began with the rock in the early 90s. Later, a dream came for Scania Bus. Due to the state of the school, they were only able to purchase the Father Masai through the BOM and the help of the parents on a Wednesday mass earlier this year. Last month, which is believed to be the smallest arrived, was a Toyota Nissan with no expectation, but still with the dream of a master. By the way, the parents teachers, and students dug in and also tried their best for the great brand new school bus to be here today. The bus was a forgotten history. It will be a mystery. And today, it's a gift. That's why we call it present. Chris Songoya, the Paradise News, Raila 1.
Well. It is said that those who matter don't mind, and those who matter, mind. To get a recap of what I just said, find me on Instagram at Jakamtam. I was your host.
Tukufu ya mtakatifu Yusufu Rapogi, kama inavyojulikana, imewatikisa mabingwa wa masomo kama vile kanga ya mwaka jana shule hiyo kufika kwenye kilele cha ufanisi. Tito Binwambu
Dhania kuwa ni wao tu na kuwaonyesha kuwa kwetu huu ni mtindo tu. Motisha na mawaidha kutoka kwa walimu na
huvikwa pete. Mwalimu huyo ameweza kufanikisha ujenzi wa bweni la mtakatifu Yusufu Rapogi, bweni linalonuia kubeba takriban wanafunzi 300 kwa jumla. Vile mwalimu huyo ameweza kuwekeza mifereji ya maji kote shuleni inayonuia kufanikisha wanafunzi kuonea fahari kazi yake. Mwalimu huyo ameweza kufanikisha ununuzi wa matwana humo shuleni, kuwepo kwa mpango wa ujenzi wa lango kuu, kuongeza idadi ya madarasa pamoja na idadi ya misala humo shuleni. Fauka ya hayo, sekta ya elimu humo shuleni kiongozwa naye mwalimu Richard Anthony inamuomba mwadhamu askofu Michael Odiwa kuelekeza mwalimu huyo katika jalali mteremezi ili kufanikisha miradi yake yote. Nikiripotia runinga ya mtakatifu Yusufu Rapogi, jina langu ni Huntington Akiru Nyambega.
Kweli tosema mgema kisifiwa, basi tembo hulitia maji. Na muomba bwana mkuu kwamba siwe mgema, kwani nimesema tu nisinyongwe. Na tunavosikia squeezy wasema hatupangwingwi, lakini bwana mkuu mimi nasema napangwangwa. Haya, tuvuke kwenye tafakari ya babu. Asema babu yangu kuhusu maisha, kwani maisha ni ya aina mbili. Kuna mwenye visheni na mwenye televisheni. Lakini watu huparia kuwa mwenye televisheni, lakini baadaye kuacha televisheni na kuwaendea wenye visheni baada ya kuwaona wenye visheni kwa televisheni ya wenye televisheni yao. Tafakari ya babu.
Kidogo wanikanganya ndugu yangu, kwani nasikia tu visheni. Sijui vimejifanyia nini visheni.
Ndugu yangu nakwambia kama visheni ya kuchanganya, basi ujue kuwa kuna wanao tutazama kwenye televisheni vao kule nyumbani, lakini ninavyosema mwelekezi wangu ananiambia kwamba muda umeyoyoma. Sina la kwamba ila jina langu ni Tamina Delphine na nawashukuru kwa kusikiliza habari za Paradiso.
Mie wenyu Darius Mboya.
Usibonyeze kidude.
Ukibonyeza utabonyezwa. Asante. Haya. That is the journalism team.
Asante sana
Mr. Mahegere. Take it up.
Rudisha maiki zetu zote bana, mnanaza wapi?
As we are still waiting for other programs to follow, let me remind you that the tent on my left hand side is going to be occupied by Waheshimiwa and all the other leaders. The tent on my right hand is going to be occupied by our former principals and the alumni. So, let me invite Simeon for a presentation that is going to take not more than 2 minutes. Karibu, Simon. Karibu.
Haya. Nikisema haya mnasema baba. Sawa. Haya. Watu walisema basi iweze kuja, sivyo? Silivyokuja. Mimi niliambia kwamba ayaja hayawa hayayua, sivyo? 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 Na sasa ndoto ya Rapogi imekuja correct, sivyo? Sivyo? Na sasa mimi naambia nyinyi kwamba mwaka ujao ile basi tutapanda tukielekea State House, sivyo? Sivyo?
Yay!
Tutapanda tukielekea State House, sivyo? Na mimi Raila Odinga, mimi nitakuwa driver, sivyo? Alafu hapo kando yangu atakuwa ni mama taifa, Mama Ida Odinga, sivyo? Alafu hapo nyuma tena kutakuwa na waheshimiwa wengine wengi, sivyo? Pamoja tutabeba na Wakenya wote tukielekea State House, sivyo? Na mimi naambia nyinyi kwamba nobody can stop reggae, sivyo? Aya, aya, aya. Nikisema haya mnasema baba, sawa? Aya, aya. 2022 wapi? State House, sivyo? Na huko State House nitatafuta namna nitaweka parking ya bus, sivyo? Nitaweka huko parking ya bus, sivyo? Haya.
Asante sana kijana, asante.
Asanteni.
Asante. Haya. Asante.
Na wewe
Simama.
mimi nasema kama wewe ni baba tukikupeleka State House,
Sio?
na hapa Migori County ni mama Pamela Odhiambo ni gavana,
Sivyo?
asante sana.
Sivyo? Asante sana daktari. Talanta si talanta, talanta Kwa hivyo tunaarifiwa kwamba mgeni wetu wa heshima kwa karibu, wale wana skauti, mnaombwa kuwa mnajipanga kwenye sehemu ile ya lango kuu la shule, tayari sana kumkaribisha mgeni wa heshima. Wana skauti, wana bendi, mnaomba kwamba muwe karibu na lango kuu, mjiandae, mjipange tayari kumkaribisha mgeni wetu wa heshima. Kipindi hicho tukingoja mgeni wetu wa heshima, another public demand from our very own Daktari Pamela has requested that the one in Mtongori for spoken word should prepare something to present to our chief guest. So Mtongori, wherever you are, prepare. We are going to call you back on stage. Asante sana Daktari Pamela. Najua wewe ni mlinzi wa vijana wetu, mkuu wa vijana wetu. I know you have them at your heart. Kwa hiyo mwasilishaji mwingine kipindi hicho ni Jane Boaz, kidato cha 3 kijani. Njoo haraka afuatiwe na Abuya Maxwell na Simba Otieno na Samuel Chacha wa 4 Green kwa mfuatano huo. Kwa hiyo Jane Boaz.
To our guests, I have a short thanksgiving to the First Lady to be. Here is my message that I wish that Honorable Jackie Paul, together with Salome Award, will deliver to the First Lady to be. Her Excellency Mama Ida Betty Odinga, born on 24th of 1950, though age 71 but always younger. Thanks for Mama Rose Ayuya and Mr. Nema Oyo for the great daughter. I applaud you for the good motherly traits of being a mother to Fidel, Winnie, Ross, and Junior. Her Excellency, we acknowledge your academic location after struggling against all odds through the University of Nairobi and graduated, holding Bachelor of Arts degrees that gave you several ladders into your academic prosperity and finally landing academic doctor. Today you are gracing a historical occasion in St. Joseph's School, Rapogi, with our motto, sharpening for the future. Her Excellency, you also made a trait and record of sharpening your students, just mentioning a few like Lona Laboso, former governor of Bomet County. Her Excellency, you stood still when the political waves were against you in 1982 when the 5th president to be Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga was arrested and imprisoned during her desire for the second liberation of the country. You managed to bring up your family and became a victor that the government of the day Kanu forced you to stop your profession as a teacher. Her Excellency, the entire nation, we students of St. Joseph's School Rapogi included, we were not...
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for that item. Thank you.
Asante, tumpigie makofi.
A moment, please. Kindly, we are requesting the group that is standing behind the dais. Kindly move to a better place than there. Otherwise, you'll be driven out of that place. The PA chairperson, Mr. Gorka Maranda, is in the company of very strong visitors. Please kindly let us stop the entertainment momentarily for now, awaiting other programs that will come forward. The BOM chair kindly. The BOM chair kindly. Your attention is needed somewhere. We want to take this opportunity to give our father, Alfred, to take us to some level before we get on to other programs. As he's coming, there is a parent who has lost his bag and some documents inside where parents were sitting. Kindly, it is somehow blue in color. Kindly, if you have seen it together with a jacket, just bring us that particular item so that we give it to the owner. Kindly, he was sitting where the parents are sitting. Karibu, Father.
God is good. God is good. And all the times. Our BOM chair, our PA chair, please, we need your presence. So secondly, we are going to give the gift which was remaining for our Lord Bishop. I know our mama is around. She's at the corner coming, but she should found that we have finished this. So this is the order of the giving of the gifts. The board led by principal and the BOM chair will lead, followed by the students, followed by the guests who are wishing the same. Then we'll have to give him a special gift from the school. This special gift presented by the board chair. So that is the order. At this time, I will wish to invite the choir again to put a special song or the system. They're there. So that we may lead this program very fast so that we give the way to our main pain. the board chair, the PA chair, our principal, so the students, prepare yourselves as we bring our gift to the bishop. And our teachers. The order is the board led by the principal and the BOM chair, all our teachers, the support staff, the students, the guests. We'll have time to give the gift to our bishop. That is one of the songs that our own students have produced to thank God for every gift they have in this school. And they have a DVD sold at 200 to support the school. So the YCSers, we can go down there. We'll help in carrying those gifts which are down there. The YCSers are seated there. The gift will be led by our chairman, board of management chair, the PA chair, the principal, our teachers, our students, and even guests who want to join them.
Utaratibu unaoendelea kwa sasa ni kwamba kuna zawadi kwa ajili ya Mhashamu Baba Askofu, zawadi ambayo inaletwa na vijana wetu wa hapa. Kwa hivyo Baba Askofu, hii ni zawadi kukushukuru kwa kazi yako nzuri.
The students who have got their gifts too, we can follow there as our bishop bless us, starting by our form 4s, followed by form 3s, form 2s, then form 1s. In that order, if you have something to be blessed with.
Thank you so much. As that program is coming in, please, I am still requesting the earlier request I did put, that people sitting here, we have very many guests coming here, tafadhali. Bado ninaomba tu tafadhali. Asante Askofu. Thank you so much.
Those who have their gifts, the teachers, the support staff, the students, this is the time. We are led by our PA chair, Mr. Kamaranda, our patron, Mr. Yaro, Mr. Gina, it's also there. Thank you.
Asante sana Baba Askofu.
Mr. Gina represent the teachers with their gifts.
Kuchukua zawadi.
The YCSers with their gifts.
We will request that maybe the 2 rows behind Mama tafadhali. Let's occupy the last rows first. If we have to be here, let's occupy the last row so that we don't push. Nani, help us here. Let's help each other tafadhali. Let's pick the last rows, then we leave the front rows, the 2 of them. Please, 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 please. Can I have our...
Naona wageni wetu wanazidi kuingia in the company of a very big crowd. I want us to have some... As Her Excellency will be coming, I would request that everyone to stand up as we are welcoming our
Bishop
chief
Ogwada,
guest.
come. Karibu sana Bishop Ogwada. Tafadhali. Bishop. Peana Bishop mahali akae tafadhali. Bishop Ogwada, karibu sana. As we are continuing, ladies and gentlemen, our guests are almost here. And we will follow the protocols that shall be put as is. Na bado tunaomba tu, and I want to appreciate our guests for adhering with the situation today. Na bado tunakaribisha askofu wetu. Karibu sana askofu. Feel very free. Bado tunaendelea kukaribisha wageni wetu kutoka maeneo mbalimbali. Our guest of honor is just at the gate. It's the one now getting in. And we will still request the decorum that we observed, especially with our students. Wamekaa na amani sana. Na nimewapenda sana wanafunzi wa Rapogi kwa uvumilivu. That's why I always love you. That's why I always love you. Na najua ile promise yetu bado iko. Bado mnajua bwana? Hiyo bado iko gangari. Na vile utulivu ambao mko nayo ni utulivu maana sana. Bado tunaendelea kupokea wageni wetu na we shall hand over if there is anyone to be recognized. I thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable, for such a very good directive.
Tunakaribisha wageni wetu. Tunakaribisha wageni wetu. Pick up.
Tunakaribisha wageni wetu wote. Naona wanaingia. Karibu sana katika St. Joseph School Rapogi. Feel at home. Feel at home as Her Excellency will be coming out of the vehicle. We would request that all of us to stand.
Tunaomba wote kusimama tunapowakaribisha au kumkaribisha mgeni wetu wa heshima na ujumbe wake. Kuna ishara tosha kwamba sasa mgeni wetu wa heshima atakuwa yupo miongoni mwetu. Kwa hivyo naomba kwa heshima na taadhima kwamba msimame popote mlipo tayari kumkaribisha mgeni wetu wa heshima.
Karibu sana Her Excellency Daktari Mama Aida. We feel privileged to be visited by such a highly ranked individual in the country. Feel at home. Karibu Mama. We appreciate your coming. Hiyo ni hali ya anga. We were rehearsing. That was rehearsal, That was rehearsal.
Kwa kimombo inaitwa security check.
Inaweza ona wageni waheshimiwa wako kwa basi pale, wamefika kwa basi. I think Her Excellency is at the bus. Let me also recognize the presence of the Honorable Karibu sana.
Karibu sana wageni wetu.
Karibu sana Honorable John Kobado. Asante sana Mheshimiwa for visiting. We honor your presence. That was a security check. That tells you that Madam is already amidst us.
And it also tells us that we are expecting a very important guest. It's not a joke, you know? It's not a joke.
Asante sana, Honorable John Kobado, who served as well in Uriri sub-county, in Uriri constituency. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa. We are saying that the tent to my right is supposed to be occupied by the former principals and the alumni group. Kindly. The one on my left is for the Waheshimiwa who have joined us in this occasion. That was a good rehearsal, so we request you that once Her Excellency comes, we request you to repeat the same thing. Tukae chonjo, DJ akatupeleka the next step.
I also want to bring to the speed the entertainment team. Mama akishaingia akawa ameketi, wale ambao watatumbuisha ni kama hawa. Na naomba kwamba mjiandae mapema ili tusikue na mambo ya mshike tena. Tutakuwa na mtongori for a spoken word, as I said early. This is a special request. A special request from our very own Dr. Pamela. After that, we'll have a presentation, Raila song.
Karibu sana, Honorable. Karibu sana, Honorable Fatuma. Karibu sana. There's an envelope here. I think it was the one that was being looked for. Karibu sana, Mheshimiwa Fatuma, kwa kufika. Due to public demand, we were requested that when Her Excellency will be here, Mtongori with a spoken word. Silence kidogo. When Her Excellency will be over here, we will request Mtongori and the Vitu Vichenjanga team to present an item. Naona kule mwisho, led by the PA chairperson in the company of various people. Let me welcome Honorable
program, sir.
The Senator.
Program. We need your programs, please.
The Senator, Honorable George Ochilo Ayako. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa.
Daktari Ochilo ndani ya nyumba.
Dr. Ochilo Ayako. Karibu sana. Kindly. Security, help us. We would only want to see Honorable Ochilo Ayako. Asante sana. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa. We appreciate your presence. Asante sana.
Karibu Mheshimiwa.
We are privileged to have the presence of Mheshimiwa George Mbogo Ochilo Ayako, the Senator Migori County. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa. That is an indication that in no time we'll invite Her Excellency.
Wale ambao wanahusika na mambo ya ratiba, program Bwana Jumba, tunaomba ratiba kwenye the program.
Asante sana. Please, those who are in charge of the arena, kindly don't abandon us. Don't abandon us. You're giving us a lot of problems. I'm only seeing Mr. Jumba around. Haya, asante. As the arrangement is ongoing, I want to invite DJ, give us some cool music as you're waiting for the next program.
DJ, a good music, please. In the meantime, Chacha Samuel from 4 Green, if you have an item and you're near, you can come and present. Sasa Chacha Samuel.
Was this Form 1? There was this Form 1 called Koyotoro or something.
Aha, kuja, njoo kabisa.
Yo. Wolan. Nikisema boko mnasema yoyo. Boko. Yo, Hilary.
Aya. Our brass band is coming, followed closely by our scout team. And I'm sure they are ushering in Her Excellency, First Lady,
Mgeni wetu wa heshima sasa atakuwa anaingia.
Asante sana our brass band. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa John Mbadi, the chairperson of the ODM party, National Party. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa. You are in the company of so many distinguished guests. Asante sana Mheshimiwa. Aya. That is a special performance by Rapogi,
please,
by St. Joseph School Brass Band. We are welcoming Her Excellency, the First Lady. I would request that everyone stands up in welcoming Her Excellency, the First Lady.
Tunaomba wote tusimame mgeni wetu wa heshima anapoingia. Tunaomba wote tunyenyuke mgeni wetu wa heshima anapoingia jamani.
As Her Excellency will sitting down, we request the school choir to be ready. The school choir to be ready to entertain the guests that have arrived.
Karibu sana mama.
Asante sana Her Excellency, the First Lady, Madam Daktari Aida in the company Jalas mwenye. Jalas
the OG
is also with Nyamita, Mark Ogola, the host, MP. Kindly, students, the school choir, you should be ready for the next event. Her Excellency has arrived in the company of Mheshimiwa Ogola Mark Nyamita, the MP, Uriri constituency. Mr. Jalang'o Felix Odiwar, the MJ, the heavyweight Baba, who has arrived also with Her Excellency. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa John Badi, the national chairperson of ODM, has also arrived. I'd also recognize the presence of Dr. George Ochilo Mbogo, the senator of Migori County. Asante sana. Please, I can see Jalang'o. Jalang'o is on the dais.
Thank you so much.
Once they settle, we'll request the school choir to follow suit. We don't want to waste more time.
Aya basi, safi. Wageni. Aya, watu ambao mmesimama kando na jukwaa,
every other person,
mnaombwa kuondoka tafadhali.
The scout and the brass band kindly leave the stage.
Security team, please help us clear the places near the dais. Watu wote ambao mmesimama kando na jukwaa, mnaomba kuondoka.
Scout and the brass band kindly leave the space for the school choir. That will take at most 5 minutes. After the school choir, we will invite Vitu Vichenjanga. I can see Her Excellency smiling. It must be an item of a high specialization. And then we'll have a spoken word from Tongori due to public demand. You say we have to have them. Please, I'm waiting for people to clear the stage for this. Let us give some space for Her Excellency to watch the school choir Rapogi St. Joseph's, a team that has performed up to State House in several occasions. I think I can go ahead now. This is St. Joseph School, Rapogi music team, a team that has performed in State House in several locations, led by Mr. Obuar and Mr. Dimo as their trainers. Karibu sana. Could someone give us that stand? Stand your mic. Kindly help us with stand your mic. Meanwhile, you can begin. St. Joseph School music team.
Thank you so much.
St. Joseph's team on stage. Kindly let us give time to the choir. Kindly, the ushers, we want to dedicate this song to Her Excellency. So kindly, whoever would want to interrupt her vision, to excuse us. Thank you. Karibu sana, Mr. Dimo. Kindly, those who are standing here, there are guests that are complaining you are blocking for them. I would want Father to get a place next to me here. Oyaro. Mr. Oyaro. Asante.
Yes. Yes. St. Joseph Rapogi with a folk song and rumba. And rumba is for Dr. Aida Odinga, our First Lady. So more from the song, we are going to start with Honorable Nyamita as our area MP, and then we go to Mama. Mano wadiga nyango manganga. Mano japuonj piti ma pod kia puonjo bayo odonje class. Iwinjo kako wuoyo ni all reptiles lives in water. To nyathi moro mariek masomo Rapogi to buk penje niya tiche what about bongo bongo. Winj gima duoko ni weri go bongo bongo koko dwa dak e pi polo bro go yien kanyo ya kutosa. Tumetura omina nyangine he Nyamita jatelo where you are in Ramabete uriri bede paki yawa wegola wargi fundi na dimaweli no neki wero jatelo yawa tumetura omina nyango tumetura omina piki nyamana chakna we jatelo waweri kama bede uriri bede paki Minivika lokrangero kavero gola ni minivika lokidima lokrangero kavero gola minivika lokrangero kavero gola ni minivika lok. Come on. Lokrangero kavero gola minivika lokrangero. Nyamita werie kata joma dongo bedo moskawinyo. Nyamita werie kata mama indo bedo moskawinyo. Nyamita werie kata Dr. Pamelo bedo moskawinyo. Pijo wende ni odineno chalo par bwana. Makogola chunginegi Dr. Pamela Mbadinyang Wodi soba Dr. Pamela Dr. Pami Bueno Chilo Dr. Chilo Would me go Mbadi ine Jacobe chungine giwagi swaga weto tingo prince Stefina mo kenge ya wanu chilo wayangola yo wayangola uchilo to ini yuoro kanye ya wani do yuoro budho mano daktari mwangeyo to mano first lady ya wa Fatuma yuoro budho wayangola Fatuma to ini kelango ya wa Masaro yuoro budho wayangora Masara to ini Masara ya wa ni pesa yuoro budho wayangola Silva to pesa ya wa Jalang'o yuo Jalang'o wayangola Jalang'o to ini kelango werme ya wa Kajambo yuo Jalang'o tera radio la vida nyambo ajimba telo kelo dode ya wa edi muokratego Ebaskidero inegaba weyo CPA etia bawe pang papang. I announce special song to our first lady. Special song to our first lady. Our special song to our first lady. Time jadala wa twende bana. Time. Sawa. Manyasi tela first lady atemni endo mamatin ida manyasi tela first lady atemni endo mamatin jatumo weri manyasi tela first lady atemni endo mamatin jatumo weri manyasi tela first lady atemni endo mamatin Weri manyasi first lady atemni endo mamatin jatumbo weri manyasi tela first lady atemni endo mamatin Dr. Ida Koro ere Ida mami ngena sungi imano mama wa yo piño ero made chica abamio ero made no mama wa uchilo ero made no mama wa jaber nyon mos biro kelo achika abuor koro ere no mama na gatio yuoro budho ngena sungi sami sungo mama wa asante ina kora nenu biro chiki made no mama wa ida kora neno biro ajudi nyon mos Pamela abami koro biro ine doctor gavana madelor mos ayudi nikanye madenyon mos madenyon mos Mane mama wane. Ruth Odinga koro ere. Isa misuko mama wane. Makogolo ero made. Mano mama wane. Engineer koro ere. Mano mama wa. Yo pinya no mos. Sungi ano mama ne. Dr. Ida mama wa. Oh, mano mama wa ne. Yo pinya no mos. Vamos a madre. Mama wa. Mama wini no mos.
Asante.
No mama wane.
Asante sana.
Yo piño abur.
Asante.
Dr. Wino koro ere. Dr. Wino koro ere. Sungi mama wane. Masungo Jalang'o yuaro budo. Mano mama wa. Dr. Ida Masungo.
Asante sana. Asante sana. That is Rapogi music team. I hope Mtongori you are around to follow suit right after this particular item. The Vitu Vichenjanga team kindly provide your flash. Give the DJ your flash. Mtongori, you can take it up.
Welcome to Rapogi High, a place we can call a home. Welcome to Rapogi High. Welcome to Rapogi High, a place we can call a home. Welcome to Rapogi High. Welcome to Rapogi High, a place we can call a home. Welcome to Rapogi High. Welcome to Rapogi High, a place we can call a home. Welcome to Rapogi High. Welcome to Rapogi High. Okay. Okay. It's a pleasure to have you here. We have been waiting for you for like a year. Thank you so much for being able to adhere, to stay here, to be with the people you love so much. Feel at home. Just across the woods, we can see through home. Stella. Good afternoon, Mom. I was just requesting if you'll humbly rise up. I have a question for you today. Look above. What do you see? The same way you never see where the sky ends. Imagine that's how God's love you. Never having limits whatsoever the cost. Minpin, a name of great fragrance that showers you with splendor in multiple squares. Your love to all seems to be more than being goal and having its goal itself. May Mary forever reside within your heart. And that day, when you'll be moving on to the State House on that day, believe me, this time round, there's a will. Thank you so much. You may have your seat. And Mr. Stephen Abongo, sir, I'm at your service, ready to deliver the words of endeavor of our great paradise. It's home, it's firm, it's calm. The right place to be at the moment. That's what you say. And true to the call, it's quite right. Your name, your work, the words that you have seen through your hands, so many big things. Even nowadays, the veggies have the right taste. Long live Sabongo! And to our bishop, be blessed as you continue to nourish us with words of encouragement. And we don't forget you, Mama Pamela. Thank you so much for being here for us. Thank you so much. And to our MP, Mr. Nyamita, feel at home. And this time round, this school is gonna make you proud indeed. And pointing out to the arena, I say pointing out to the arena, there is much to learn in life. With a variety of role models to emulate, the road to success seems quite passable. And down to memory lane, this day forever abides indeed. And to everyone, a road is given to play. The tiny deed done alone is good enough to save you from distraction. And above all, let peace stand in Kenya with our speech being pure as we rise together as one.
Thank you. Thank you.
And let's never tire to praise
higher.
Thank you so much.
Remain to rest higher.
That is Mtongori.
Thank you so much. That is Mtongori. Her Excellency, the First Lady, Mama Daktari Aida Odinga. We want to take this opportunity to welcome you to St. Joseph School, Rapogi. You have come in the company of so many waheshimiwa. I will not recognize all of them, but your presence here is felt. Kindly feel at home and feel free. I want to take this opportunity to welcome Mr. Stephen Abongo, the school principal, to take us up to the next level. Mwalimu karibu.
To our guest speaker, Her Excellency Dr. Aida Odinga, His Lordship, the Bishop, Reverend Michael Odiwa, the representative of the Principal Secretary, State Department of Early Learning, Dr. Juan, any representatives of the governors present here, members of the National Assembly led by our beloved MP, Mark Nyamita, officials from our county and sub-county education office, members of the Board of Management and Parents Association, the old boys of our school, the former principals of this great school, ladies and gentlemen, it is a great pleasure to be here today and take this opportunity to welcome all of you here for this great function. Thank you for finding time to be with us here, despite your very busy schedule. We are indeed honored and grateful. Allow me, the chief guest, to introduce some of our staff members who are not engaged anywhere. The staff members who are here, you know, Mama Ida came for us. She came for the students. So let us come here and identify with her. That is the most important thing. Staff members here. We are having a total of 86 teachers and 46 non-teaching staff. That is our very big staff here. In our teaching staff, the Teacher Service Commission has given us 58, and the others are on board of management terms. We are hoping when we talk well with you, you will be able to show us a better route to get more. Now that there are very many, and I don't want to give each one of them time to say anything, I want to ask the Deputy Principal Administration, Mr. Wino, and the Deputy Principal, Mr. Anton, to please introduce themselves. The others, I'll mention you.
To the chief guest, Dr. Ida Odinga, His Lordship the Bishop, the Governor's representative, our women representative, the members of parliament present, all guests and students, good afternoon. My name is Mr. Jackson Owino. I'm the Deputy Principal in charge of administration. We are very much happy for coming to help us grace this important occasion in our school calendar. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
All protocol observed. Mr. Richard Ochieng Anton, Deputy Principal Academic. Thank you. Yes, please.
Her Excellency, the First Lady, Dr. Ida Odinga, all protocols observed. I'm Selbrink Alomba, the Director of Studies.
Mr. Lomba is the one who organizes our studies and help us to post those sterling performance. It is important to get to know them. I want to ask Mr. Mahegere to give each one of the staff to introduce from that end, please. And first, your name and your subjects.
Jina, chemistry.
Paulo Tieno, school bus.
Victor Uma, accounts clerk.
Jackson Owino, maths physics.
Dennis Shoyaro, maths physics.
Evans Onyango, History and Government and Religious Studies.
Salbrink Alomba, History and Government.
Okinda Kevin, History and Government. Bernard Okuta, Chemistry Maths.
Bele Samuel, Chemistry and Mathematics.
Mahaberioba, Biology Agriculture.
Adongo Alphonse, English. Waso Tieno, Computer Studies.
Kevin Oyo, Mathematics Business Studies.
I'm Joseph Obote, Mathematics Physics.
I'm Gordon Nyakech, History and Government Religion.
I am Gordon Nodera, English.
Nyangwecha Kennedy, English.
Bilensa Odoyo, Kiswahili.
Federico Uma, Physics Maths.
Otieno Moses, Biochem.
Odhiambo Edwin, Biology Geography.
Odhiambo Frederick, Physics Chemistry.
Agatha Ugola, Theory History.
Jivan Aroko, Biology Agriculture.
Duncan Nyangweso, English.
Matokot Theory.
Fred Kambona, Maths Business.
Omulo Duncan, Biology Chemistry.
Crispin Ojuang, Kiswahili.
Odualo Moses, Chemistry Maths.
Elizabeth Bitok, History and Government.
Ario Uma, History and CRE.
Kevin Omenda, Geography and Eastern Government.
Desmond Tutu, Physics.
Oloch Nathaniel, Maths and Business Studies.
Okongo Philip, Maths Physics.
Lucio Diambo, Physics.
Michael Charles, Mathematics Business.
Amos Ochola, Mathematics and Business Studies.
Collins Aduda, History
and Geography.
Jeno Kuto, Mathematics and Geography.
Lois Akoth, Mathematics Business Studies.
Geoffrey Nyakech, History and Government and Geography.
Sabai John, Chemistry Biology.
Eric James, Esquire, English Language and Literature.
Matthew Huma, History and Government.
Charles Evans, Geog Math.
Eric Okumu, English.
Sharon Ojijo, Biology Chemistry.
Jojo War, Biology Mathematics.
George Oganyo, School Librarian.
Elijah Otieno, English. Onyango Vincent, Kiswahili History and Government.
Frederick Opio, Mathematics and Geography.
Kevin Abila, Math Chemistry.
Steve Obado, History and Kiswahili.
Oyuga Caroline, Mathematics Business.
Mrs. Otunga Millicent, Agriculture Chemistry.
Koech Hilary, Mathematics and Physics.
Odhiambo Nicholas, Maths Physics.
Nancy Awino, History RA.
Otiena Joseph, Chemistry and Physics.
Robai Sasala, Computer Studies. Akinyi John, Bioagri. Dana Babu, French.
Yeah, and I'm Mahegre Joseph Wudomera, the school MC, Kiswahili.
Thank you very much, colleagues. So that is our staff as it stands. We also wish to take this opportunity to introduce the former principals who have joined us for this particular occasion. Please, the former principals who laid the foundation that we are now standing on. Mr. John Pesa.
All protocol observed. I'm Maurice Otunga, the immediate former principal of this school. And the project that has brought all of us here was conceived during my time, and I would therefore take this opportunity to thank Mr. Bongo and the board for implementing my idea. It looks like a luxury, but this project will go a long way in improving the academics of this school. In particular, the utility van that came first. It will make it possible for the school to engage in as many as possible of joint exams, which is very key in maintaining and improving performance of the school. I also want to thank Mr. Bongo for proving that is the right person to be here. We have seen good order, high discipline, and even the results that came latest further proves his ability to be here. May God bless you and give you good health as you continue to steer this school to the next level. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Tonga.
I'm Thomas Kogola, teacher 1985 to 97, principal 2003 to 2013. I take this opportunity to express my sincere appreciation to the stakeholders of St. Joseph School Rapogi for the tremendous improvement that I've seen in terms of infrastructure and the promising improvement in academic performance. Mine is just to wish you all the best as you strive under new challenges in administration, and hope that the Lord will steer you as you move to the next level. Now retired, and I want to express my gratitude to this school because it made me, under Mr. Pesa, who received me as a teacher and nurtured me through administration. May God bless St. Joseph School Rapogi. Thank you, and God bless you, Dr. Aida Odinga.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kugola. Any other? Mr. Pesa, please.
Our guest of honor, Mama Ida Odinga, all protocols observed. I'm standing here in two categories. These are my schoolmates, all these. I was one among the first people to move to this compound as a Form 1. I went through my Form 1 to Form 4 here. Fortunately, when I became a deputy at Agoro Sare, the then bishop, the late Mugendi, went to TSC to ensure that I come from Agoro Sare to Rapogi. I am very proud of this school because when I was a student here, we used to know that there was a paradise in Rapogi. But when I was brought back, the paradise was lost. I was brought back to restore the paradise. And I want to say here today that I'm very proud that the paradise that I came to restore is still continuing to shine. So thank you very much, Buena Principal.
Thank you very much.
I want to tell my students here, you are great people in future. All you need to do, get disciplined. As Mama may remember to tell you, refrain from those extra things you do as young men. Make sure you don't get involved in drugs. Make sure you don't get involved in other things that will distract your attention as a student. Otherwise, I join to celebrate today Rapogi, St. Joseph Rapogi High School as a paradise which I restored and is still continuing to burn. Thank you very much, Madam Mayor.
Thank you very much, Mr. John Pesa. I also wish to introduce the alumni represented by Mr. Kanyangonda. Are you around? Yes. You can introduce the old boys because you are my former student now. Huh? I'll refer to you as former student. But I know you don't know, you should know that I also know you.
Your Excellency, the First Lady, honorable members of Parliament and Senate, all protocol observed. Today is my happiest day to be here to join these dignitaries. I've never been in front of this number of dignitaries. But because I'm a former student of this school, I got the opportunity to come. I was invited by the organizers of the
the bigger population and why we are here. We must give him an opportunity because we are here for them. This is our school captain, Max Ayaga. Ayaga, say one or two things very fast.
Your Excellency, our First Lady, Mama Ida Betty Odinga, the Senator Migori County, Ochilo Ayako, the chairman, my party, ODM party, the Member of Parliament of Uriri constituency, and I may say my also schoolmate, Mark Nyamita, my area to be MP, Jalang'o, guests here, our Lordship, the Bishop, ladies and gentlemen, dignitaries present, our principal, fellow students. It is an honor today to stand before Her Excellency and before all of you on this occasion when we launch a historical moment of launching our bus, a dream that was well lived long time ago. When I approached the principal earlier in my reign this year, he gave me one of those cheeky smiles, and I felt like it wasn't going to happen. But the next minute, the PA chair was telling me, you see, you're going to make a speech before parents. The next minute, the school van is in the school. The next minute, the school bus is in the school. And the next minute, I'm seeing Mama Ida Odinga alighting from the school bus. All this happening in less than 10 minutes. That cannot happen anywhere in the world. It can only happen in this very ground of St. Joseph's School, Rapogi. And probably it can only happen in the government of His Excellency Amolo Raila Odinga. But our guest here today, Mama Ida Odinga, we appreciate your presence here today. And I want to inform you that before I just start, there is something unique about our principal today. He's putting on a tie. This is respect to Mama Ida Odinga. So it shows you that Mama Ida Odinga is above normal because our principal is putting on a tie for the very first time in almost 2 years. Your Excellency, as I continue and finish my speech, there is a dome in this school that is named after our very excellencies to-be 5th president. It is called Raila Dome, and it is our state house because that is where I sleep as the president of this school. And you can see you can see how bad we want you to get there. Because we even named the dome after you. And I sleep there. And I can tell you, even though I've been asked to speak for 1 minute here, I am the commander here. And these are my soldiers. And I am telling you for free, these are 2,100 soldiers. And we are escorting you to State House next year. 2,000 times 2 times 2 times 2. I have 1 million spare votes for you. So if there is any case in court, just ask for my votes. I will thank our principal for everything he's doing, for the urge that he has to make this school a better place. To our PA chair, you're a dreamer, you're a game. I thank you so much. To our All Boy Association, as I end, I want to say that your dream to have for us a library is now getting old. And I'm now also getting to be an alumni next year. And I'm also getting old. Where is this dream? Mama Ida Odinga has built a Dr. Ida Odinga Library of Research at Ogande Girls, down there. I also want one in Rapogi, and I'm only giving you 1 year. So, Mr. Mark Nyamita and the group, you only have 1 year. Before I finish my reign, I want to see 1 block. And that is an order because Mama Ida is here and she's the witness. Before she becomes First Lady officially on 9th, and we are in a great... I want to tell you, Dr. Ida Odinga, that this school is not a normal school. This is a school above normal. It is Rapogi. There is no other Rapogi in this country and in the rest of the world. That is why, apart from study, I have this CD here. This one goes at 300 shillings. By our very own, we have musicians here, and we have very special people. So for you, I don't know how much it will cost, but I will talk to you after this to know how much it will cost. We also have our school magazine here. You can see me, very handsome, at this front page. This one contains qualitative analysis about the school and about so many things about the school. Now for me, I will give you this one for free so that you can take it to my friend and my party leader, Raila Amolo Odinga. So this one you take to him at personal level and you tell him that I said hi, and I hope that next year I will escort him to State House. Thank you so much. May God bless you. This one goes at 1,000 shillings. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Bong.
Thank you very much. Max Ayaga, a very eloquent school captain and leader. Where are the photos? Okay. That's good. Thank you very much. Those are the students that we are preparing for the future. That is why our motto reads, sharpening for the future. I also wish to inform our guests that what we are here for today is launching of the bus, which has already been done. And as one of my predecessors said, he started the process. I have just completed it. And because most of our parents are not here, I want to thank them in absentia for having contributed 4.1 million towards the purchase of that bus. And it is one that they will be able to complete in a while. I also wish to inform Her Excellency that our school has challenges, and challenges which sometimes hinder learning processes. We had challenges in transport. I hope this one is going to sort it out. But again, we have issues of classrooms, point and above. Is that right? Your Excellency, this one, I want to make an appeal to you. When I visited you in your office, you did tell me you were not having a son in this school. And you were not very happy that we had come and you had no son here. There are very many sons here. I would really want you to take them and bring others so that we mold them into important citizens in future. I will leave you with a list when you finally leave so that you can go through it and see who these are. Yes. So that we can be able to assist them. I want to therefore take this opportunity to thank you for taking your own time. And for those of us who have come with donations, please do them generously when we get there. And wish you God's blessings in all that you will be doing. I therefore want to take this opportunity to invite our chairman, board of governors to take over, board of management to take over the running of the program, please.
Thank you, Mr. Principal. Your Excellency, Mama Dr. Ida Odinga, our chief guest, Professor Tom Ojienda, Your Lordship, Right Reverend Bishop Michael Otieno Diwa, Bishop of the Catholic Diocese of Homa Bay, Party Leader, Honorable Mbadi, Migori County Senator, Honorable Chila Yako, Migori County Women Rep, Dr. Pamela Odhiambo, Area Member of Parliament, Engineer Mark Nyamita, Rongo Member of Parliament, Karibu Sana, Honorable Paula Buor, Honorable Members of Parliament here present, Members of the Senate, government officials, all protocol observed. In no order of seniority whatsoever, I recognize you for being here to grace this occasion, and I'm humbled to register that we are seated at your distinguished presence. Without you, this occasion should have not been what it is and what it will continue to be. Allow me to first and foremost bring to the attention of the congregants here present that we began with Mass, with the celebration of the Holy Eucharist, presided over by His Lordship the Bishop. That plays into our philosophy as a Catholic-sponsored school that we submit all that we want to do into God's hands so that they can be done well. Thank you, Your Lordship, and Reverend Fathers who concelebrated the Holy Eucharist with you. Before I deliver my speech on this occasion, allow me to recognize the presence of the Board of Management members here present. May I kindly request the members of the Board of Management here present, please come forward so that our guests may see in whose hands the management of this school is. And may we do that pretty quickly because, as the Latin saying goes, tempus fugis, time flies and we can't catch it. Thank you. I will do the introduction from here. On my immediate left is the Principal, Secretary to the Board of Management, Secretary to the PA, Mr. Stephen Abongo. Thank you. Please be seated. Mama Joan Okumu, Mama Wakazi, the oldest member of the Board of Management. Mama Joan Okumu, a member of the board and a member of the Executive Board of Management. Take to your seat. George Jobando, a member of the Board of Management. Take to your seat. Gor Kamaranda, the PA Chair and a member of the Executive Board. Take to your seat. Area Chief, in charge of security and sits on the board. Thank you. Take to your seat. We are very secure. Very quickly, thank you. I also want to register apologies for the members of the Board of Management who are not present. I received their apologies because they had conflicting occasions to this one. Thank you, those who are not present. My Vice Chair should be around, but because of the urgency of the now, I think he will join us. Allow me to recognize and introduce to you the ad hoc committee of the Board of Management that we charge with the responsibility to ensure that this occasion turns out to be what it is today. The committee, the planning committee for the launch. Very quickly, mine is very fast today. I have very simple business to do. Thank you. George Jobando, an ad hoc committee member, planning committee for the launch. Gor Kamaranda, a committee member, the chair of the planning committee. Thank you, the chair. Mr. Jack Owino, deputy principal administration, member of that ad hoc committee. Mr. Jomba, member of the committee. Mr. Anthony, deputy principal academic, member of the planning committee. Mama Joan, member of the planning committee. Father Alfred, I will introduce you. Father Alfred, also taking care of the spiritual concerns in that committee and the entire school. Thank you, both Board of Management members and ad hoc committee members, for the good work that you continue to do. Allow me, our guest speaker and chief guest of today, to recognize the former principals of this school, the former members of the Board of Management who had come. Thank you for coming before us and laying the foundation. Please feel welcome. There is a group that I have to give 1 minute, because if I don't do that, I will be accused of breaking the protocol later on, and I'm not very good at breaking laws. So better introduce them now so that I keep to the tune of the moment. I have a group here called Hekima Kaka Society, and I would like to invite Agnes Salome Awor as the executive. Sister, come. 1 minute, please, and say a word.
Thank you very much, and all protocols observed. To Her Excellency, Dr. Mama Ida Odinga, I want to say here that Hekima Kaka does not work alone. We work with Linda Kesho, whose patron and founder is none else but Dr. Nyawira Ida Betty Odinga. Thank you. Hekima Kaka Society is concerned about the boy child. And today we are in a boy child school. Vijana mpo! My work is very simple. I want to do something, and may I ask a young man there's a pack down that table. Please bring it forward. It's a very simple story. Brian, please, can you bring it forward? We work with Brian. I went to Starehe School when I was a young sister. I was a Catholic nun for 26 years, and I was doing counseling to the boys at Starehe Boys. And I met this young man, and this young man told me, Mama, mimi kwa mwaka mbili nimevaa suruali mbili. You know what that means? Hakukuwa na kitu ya ndani. And so today, in the presence of Mama, have brought this. There are over 200. Mwalimu, I believe you don't know, but there might be a boy who does not have this. So may I invite Mama to give this to the principal of the school. Sini ukweli?
Sorry, it is not my time to talk, but let me just say something. When we go to these schools, we take care of the girls, but people don't think about the boy child. We send girls all the necessary things they need. And I happen to have gone to another boys' school, mixed school called Kirima High School in Maimahiu in Naivasha. And they told me that even when they go with their parents, their fathers or their mothers, to buy clothes, they'll buy them trousers, they'll buy them shirts, sweaters, school blazers, shoes, socks, but nobody will remember that they also need boxers. Is that so? Is that so? So today, for those whose parents or guardians forget about boxers, there are 200 boxers. I'll add you another 1,000 boxers for the boys.
Okay, and as Mama is standing, Mama, you are still the mama of the boys. Vijana, leo tuna ng'ombe hapa, si ndio? Because I met you very disciplined. I have 35,000 here. I want to give to Mama to give to the principal, and somebody else can add mukule nyama ya ng'ombe.
Sasa, Madam Agnes Salome, hiyo nyama utakula bila mchele au itakuwaje? Bila wali? Hebu niambie. Hii ni story yako. Itakuliwa bure bila wali? Itakuliwa bure? Si mtakula na wali? Rice lazima ipitie. Wengine nasema hata chapati kama ikiwezekana. Mwalimu, basi mimi nitatoa hiyo wali na chapati. Ndio hiyo. Nitakutolea wali na chapati, nitakupatia tu saa hii kabla sijakaa chini.
Asante sana. You can see how Hekima Kaka Society and Linda Kesho works. Na sasa, huyu mama has a mother who really cares, who fashioned her and formed her into the woman she is today. Madam Beth Siango, you are the Wali, pesa ya wali pia iko tayari. Pigeni mama makofi. Bas. Thank you very much, Mama. Please, when you go home, that lady of ours, Mama Yako, thank her for us. Thank you for being the woman you are. Asante sana Nyagem. God bless you. I think with those few words, boy, continue. Prayer, hard work, and discipline. You will manage everything in life. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Mama Agnes Salome and Hekima Kaka Society. Vijana oye! I want to, as I begin my speech, I decided to talk off the cuff today. I normally write my speeches for purposes of historicity. But today I talk off the cuff because I am a mentor and a trainer. A few days ago, a young man from Pwani University who does Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, and a student whom I've mentored from first year, and let me reveal here, when he was admitted at Pwani University, having been expelled from another university and opted for philosophy and political philosophy for that matter, represented the youth very well. Fikirini Jacobs. Today, my own school captain, and I call him school president, has spoken before you. You can see in whose steps he is walking. I want to challenge the students, as I have always done. Your Excellency, 3 years ago, when I came to St. Joseph's Rapogi Board of Management as the chair, and standing on the strong ground that was constructed by my predecessor Board of Management members, I can proudly say that we found the ground already set, but there was a total disconnect. Because of that steady foundation, there was a steady growth in student population at the detriment of physical infrastructure. 3 years down the line, we have tried to bridge that chasm. We have constructed 2 new story dormitories. We have constructed some classrooms, and 9-number classroom is under construction. 3 years down the line, we were impeded on our transport concerns in order to academically exchange and compete with our confreres. 3 years down the line, we have a school bus that we are today launching. We are seated at your distinguished presence because we are recognizing the significant milestones that we have covered. Allow me to say that in my capacity as the Board of Management, having focused so much on the hardware, we have undergone a paradigm shift. St. Joseph's School Rapogi now focuses so much on the software. We are all aware of the current happenings in our country about schools. I can assure you that the silence and the patience of our students is because of attitudinal change. Our students have embraced a positive attitude and godliness to compare with their academic performance. On that note, I want to thank the Catholic Church for seeing it right that time is up, indeed it is now, that we should focus on the software skills, that changes the attitude of the student from within to make a person and not just an academic performer. And posting to us, Reverend Father Alfred Origi, here on the podium, Head of Guidance and Counseling and all spiritual concerns. On that note, I have instructed the administration that at the beginning of every academic year, we have spiritual retreat in this school. At the beginning of every academic term, we have spiritual recollection for the students. So that if we don't have God mixed with academics, then the result, the guess about the result, your guess about the result is as good as mine. We embrace prayer and spiritual needs of the students regardless of their denominations and spiritual clingings. We just support them spiritually and we guide them. This morning, as I was driving to this school, I met some students with bare chests and tucked shirts, with socks in slippers, and I stopped my car, as I always stop when I meet my students, just to tell you how we focus on the soft skills. And I asked these students, are you students? They said yes. Are you from such and such a school? They said yes. Is this the way you dress? They said no. Then I told them, can you kindly tuck in very quickly and you remove your shoes from the bag and put on the shoes, which they did. That's what our boys do whenever we meet them. My challenge to the religious and political leadership, whenever we drive and we are in a hurry, let us make the Kenyan student be a Kenyan student. When you drive past a student who is well-dressed, stop and reward them because it is biblical to reward the right. When you drive past a student that you have recognized as a student but behaving in a manner contrary and flagrantly opposed to the student, please stop and condemn that bad behavior. I tell you, in no time our society will go back on track. As I finish, I said that when I came in as the Board of Management Chair, I tried to bridge the chasm between the physical infrastructure and the growing population. As we celebrate the far we have come, we are not there yet. We have come so that today, the bus that we are launching with a deficit of 11 million, we can make it truly ours. We have come because St. Joseph's School Rapogi, and we cannot take a holiday in doing the good, does not have a modern administration block. You walk around to look for the office of the principal. In a school of this standing, that is not good enough. And I want to ask our guests that as we go away, when we call upon you to come and do the good, to make Rapogi to stand on a pedestal that is already standing, please take heed, for we cannot take holiday in doing the good. I want to thank you all for coming, and it is not my day today. Allow me to invite His Excellency, Right Reverend Bishop Michael Otieno Diwa, to give us words of wisdom and blessing. He tells me that his time is up. I know that after he speaks, he'll be ready to go. We'll do our ceremony, then we hand over to the area MC. Thank you, Your Lordship. Welcome.
Thank you, Chairman. BOM. Are you okay? Thank you so much, Chairman, BOM, Dr. Yo. In honor of you, guest of honor, Dr. Aida, party chair, the senator, mjumbe wa area hii, women rep, principal, na all protocols observed. Our beloved students, I want to appreciate our presence here this day. Dr. Ida, our guest, before you came, and in our Kenyan language while you were away, we had an agreement of a kind with the students, and in fact with the school of Rapogi. We said that in the past there was a saying, there was a maxim in the people of Kenya that was saying, Lueny tindowe, lueny mudong en marwich, buk gi kalam. We all remember that saying. And for that reason, with the students, we agreed that today we are launching a bus indicating the strides that we have made from the time of our precedent principles to the current and to the management, to say that it is an incentive that is going to help us to work hard, to study hard, and to excel, so that we are able to bring an empowerment to this region. Our guest of honor, Daktari, part of the reason why we must think of empowerment to this region is, how is it that we have brought a beautiful bus of this class, of this standard, and only fall short of only 11 million? In some regions, that is an amount that they collect in half an hour. Here, we have to struggle. That is the reason why we are making a pact with these young men that studies is our priority number one. Rapogi School, traditionally, perhaps you know, or you'll read in our manuals, is a Catholic school. The Utrecht brothers were here. They ran it until we handed it over to the government. Please, tomorrow, our captain said he will escort you to the State House. When you get there, Mheshimiwa Mbadi, Mheshimiwa Chila yako, when you take the mantle of leadership in this country, we request you that this pull and push, sponsor and government, I don't know what, is something that should be of the past. It is not necessary for the progress, for the development, for the excellence of our students. We request you. Finally, I want to thank the principal, the BOM, for this achievement. And it is our prayer today that our sitting is going to get us off the hook of this kind of debt. The political people, I am happy today that we have sat together. This kind of sitting is supposed to signify something fundamental. Peace, peace, peace. As you campaign, as you talk to wananchi, it is about popularizing what we can do and what we will do, and help these people, this population, these peace-loving Kenyans to remain in peace. Let us not teach them the road, the path of conflict. ninawaomba, ninawasihi, tafadhalini, wenzetu, viongozi wa kiserikali na kisiasa, tunawaomba tafadhalini, tufanye watu wa Kenya waishi kwa amani. Tuongee nao kwa amani, na itakuwa ni nafasi yetu ya kuinuka kiuchumi na kijamii. May I take this opportunity to introduce my priests who may be here. Kama bado wako, some have left. This is Father Alfred Orage, the one we have charged with the spiritual formation of this school. You can see how this school is at the heart of the church. And we thank you, Mwalimu, for working well with Father Alfred. Other priests were here in their numbers, but they have left because of commitments. May God bless them in what they do to preach peace and for spiritual formation. Asante sana. I will give back this microphone to the chairman so that the other things can go on.
Thank you, Your Lordship, for those few words. In Africa, they say, when the elders have spoken, the case is closed. And I shouldn't say anything more than that, only to say that the priests who have left are priest alumni of this school. We had Father Lucas Chacha, who left this school 43 years ago, and he was a student here, and 2 other priests in various placements. Thank you so much. And now it is my humble honor to invite the area MCA, Honorable Omamba, to take us to the next level of the program. Thank you.
Asante mwenyekiti. Because of time and I'm cognizant to the same, Your Excellency, Mama Ida, Your Excellency, my Lordship, wageni wote ambao wamefika hapa siku ya leo. Your Excellency, you will allow me to, because I don't have anything called speech, you will just allow me to do introduction to my colleagues that are here. And I will request my colleagues to step forward so that I introduce them. Niko na wenzangu ambao tunafanya nao kazi, na ningependa niwa introduce very, very fast. Your Excellency, before you here are members of Migori County Assembly, and I really would want to request that you give the microphone, and then they do self-introduction very fast.
Thank you. My name is Graham Kagali, representing South Kanyamkago Ward, and an ODM Life member.
Mheshimiwa Bono Remo, member for East Kanyamkago Ward. I'm also an alumni of this school. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Mheshimiwa Jackie Paul, MCA Kanyasa Ward, Nyatike Sub-County. Thank you.
Let's have some order here, please. Tafadhali kwa unyenyekevu.
High Excellency Odinga, I'm Honorable Duro George of Makalda Kanyaronda Ward. Thank you.
Mheshimiwa, Your Excellency, with your permission on their behalf, Honorable Kerry will say a word. Just a little.
Thank you. I'm Mheshimiwa Florence Oile, nominated member of the County Assembly of Migori on the Great Party ODM. Thank you.
You can pass microphone to Mary.
Thank you so much. Mheshimiwa Mary Odiga, your last born, nominated from Rongo Central Kamagambo Ward, and the chair lady of Rongo constituency, ODM. Thank you, Mama. Karibu.
Asante sana mama. Mimi naitwa Hevron Kilmes Maira, mwakilishi wa ward ya Miuru kule Mgingo. Karibu sana Migori County na tunakupenda.
Asante. Mheshimiwa Okere Carolina, tafadhali.
Thank you. Kwa Mheshimiwa
Mama Aida, protocols zote, jambo. Ato jambo tena. Kawinji kagino chia. Hello. Joturwa utie. Raila fire. Akwabo fire. Ting nabadi kabe wadi Raila fire. Correct. Correct. Anwesi Moa Caroline Okere, Migori County nominated member. Mama ago niero kamano kuom kecha, adaka mane ode chuer, adaka mane ode obarore, dine onge Raila Amolo Odinga, deo kora chal kaka chale mbele nini merwa. E Kenya ka, warito chieng' no. Kenya no chal nade sama gwambo se loyo. Ewa Kenya no chal nade sama gwambo se loyo.
Asante.
Ero kamano.
Asante.
Okuyu no mor nade sama gwambo se loyo. Hey! Litna anyalo winyaga kinjo thurwa katie kota wachoni ya. Uparna chienkura, uparna gwamo wunya lego, kaeto uparna ochilu kayako pindra chelu yoke. Atieko wach.
Asante. Asante mheshimiwa. Haya basi tutulie tena. Order. Order. Hello. Let's have some order, please. Let's have some order, please. Kamama Nitieka. Thank you so much for understanding. Your Excellency, yangu ya mwisho en mare luongo mejumbe maka. To kapoka luonge, when yesterday my speaker called me, is sick. Your Excellency is admitted, but he told me that he would have been here, but he has not managed to be here. So ametuma representative ili ujue ako na wewe hapa. Evans, where are you? Ametuma Evans hapa. Ametuma Evans hapa.
Your Excellency Dr. Aida, on behalf of the Speaker of Migori County Assembly, Mheshimiwa Boaz Okoth, and the entire leadership that are here. The Speaker was supposed to be here, but he was not physically able. The Speaker has also sent a donation for a bull of 50,000.
Thank you. Bwana Principal, bye-bye. Bye-bye, this is a 50,000 ya hiyo ni ya bull, lakini si tutaona tu. You know, bull could be another way of contribution. Hiyo ni kutoka kwa speaker. Hapo nimemaliza, Your Excellency, kazi yangu imeisha hapo. But there are two things I would want to put very clearly, and very clearly. While you are away, Mama, Bishop alisema kitu. Na hiyo kitu ilinishika sana. Alisema ati Jesus suffered and his tears was an indication that inawezekana. Kuringina ngiyo ni tears ya Jesus na ile shida hata baba alipitia. Na baba pia anasema inawezekana. Hii ilikuwa aje? Bishop aliona hii mambo ya baba, akasema yeye pia inawezekana. Kuna hata neno ni inawezekana mama. Inawezekana na inawezekana kabisa. And I want to assure you here that I am working on delegated powers under Article 1 Part 2, which says sovereignty belongs to the people. They can exercise directly or through their democratically elected leaders. I want to assure you that as people of this region, as people of North Kanyamkago, and by extension, really where Mejombe is, I may not be talking about it, we are fully behind Baba, na chama na form ni ODM. There is nothing. Ya mwisho, you know, today we are very brief. Ya mwisho. When Bishop was talking right now, he has said something. That when you take power, you know, as language scholars like myself, I can distinguish between if and when. So if is conditional, we may take or we may not. When is about time. Another indication, mama, that ile mlima huko inawezekana na tunaingia na tunaomba kila mtu tuingie kwa hiyo boma, na pengine wengine watanipata katika geti hapo tukiingia. Ya mwisho hapa nikiita mheshimiwa wetu ya kwamba mimi ni mwakilishi wa Kanyamkago wa Kaskazini hapa na mjumbe wangu ni mheshimiwa Makugola Nyamita. As a matter of fact, we must work with him and we want to thank him in your presence here, mama. That we have an MP that can call wajumbe wake wa diwani na wakae nayo chini na wajadiliane na pate vile maendeleo inaweza kuja. Huyu unaona hapa. Huyu. Na anatuita na wenzangu wako hapo wanaweza thibitisha. That is the kind of leadership we want. Na mama, sasa ya mwisho, unajua hii maneno sisi hatujui. Ikiingia huko, pengine huyu unaweza chukua yeye, ni ngumu hapa kuongea na yeye hapa. Uende na yeye, akikuwa minister huko, hata mimi ninaweza rudi nifanya hivi. He's a very serious person. Thank you so much and may God bless you. Mheshimiwa, karibu sana na ongee watu wa Uriri. Asante.
Hello. Your Excellency, Madam Ida Odinga, and the very many guests who are here, wananchi, and my schoolmates. Hamjambo. Hamjambo tena. Madam, if you look at me today, you might have noticed that I'm in this uniform of this school because I'm an alumni of this school. I was here for 4 years. From Form 1N, I finished in Form 4S. I used to live in Kariuki dormitory. I was a leader of the Scouts movement here for many years, and during that time we took the Scouts all the way to Nyeri. I also must say that when I finished here in 1997, I was one of the very top students. Nasijaringa bado. I saw one of the principals here. We used to call him Professor Thomas Kogola. Very good to see him again. That was our chemistry teacher. During that time, he used to encourage that if you found something difficult, even if you met the teacher in the field, or even when you met them in the market, you simply stop them. And they said when you're collecting litter, if you came across a litter or a piece of paper that had a mathematics or a question, before you throw that paper, you try and resolve it. And it was a very good practice. Before I proceed, Mama, there's a group here, they will just wave. We have daughters of Raila, who by extension then are your daughters. Hebu msimame mpungie mama, walisikia unakuja. Kuja hapa mbele mama waone tu. Amuongei mnasalimia tu. And this movement, they are recruiting wale wanataka kukua daughters of baba. Muingie hapa, mtakuwa watoto wa mama. Kwa nyumba ya baba iko rooms mingi. Hebu msalamiane tu kwa hewa. Asante sana wakikuwa led hapo na joiner. Asante sana, karibuni, asanteni, ketini. I don't want to take a lot of time because we came here for a purpose. And if we are not very careful with a lot of speeches, then we are not going to serve the purpose for which we came for here. So nataka kuomba namna hii. Nita introduce wengine tu pali walipo. kwa sababu mama pia is a guest speaker, she needs to speak, and then we have this fundraiser conducted. Unajua sisi sheria imetukataza, we cannot preside over a fundraiser saizi. Hata kama vile tulikuwa tumejitayarisha, tuko na pesa mingi sana tulikuwa nataka kuleta hapa, lakini sasa hii sheria imekataa, we cannot preside over. But iko marafiki wako hapa wamekuja, na mimi niko na uhakika hii basi, hii deni imebaki kidogo italipo. Wangapi wako na imani? So I want to just recognize a few people who are here. We have Edimo Kratego, asimame apunge mkono tu mahali yuko. Edi ni aspirant wa Senator Migori County in the next election. Tuko na Madam Zilpa Odlin, anaitwa Mama Nasa. That lady in the last election, she delivered 2 days and she was campaigning. Aka stop campaign, akaenda akadeliver na akarudi. Asante sana Mama Nasa. Tuko hapa na niliona Millicent Kajimba. Huyo ni women rep and aspire for women rep. Asante sana. Tuko hapa na Fatuma Full Network. Asante sana Fatuma. Tuko hapa na John Pesa. Alikuwa ameshazungumza, atapunga tu mikono. Huyu alikuwa mwalimu na alumni hapa, aspirant wa kiti ya gavana. Tuko na viongozi wengine. Tuko hapa na Sophie Dhivira. Pia nataka kuwa women rep. Simama hapa mbele wa kuone vizuri. Asante sana. Haya, huyo ni Sophie. Tuko hapa na George Ochola. Alikuwa pande gani? Anaweza apunga mikono mali yuko pia. Asante sana. Kwa hiyo timu yote nitamuita, kwa sababu huyu wanamtamani kumsikiza sana. Jalas mwenyewe kuja usalamia watu hapa. Hebu tupatie microphone hapa. Jalas wa Mana Martin.
I wasn't lucky enough to go to a very beautiful school like Rapogi. I went back, or I was in Nyangoma Boys Secondary School in Bondo. But that did not deter me to push myself to be where I am today. You students are very lucky to be in a beautiful school like this, and I want you guys to give your best. Salama. Hivyo ni sawa? Hivyo ni sawa? Toni jo Migori untie. Jo Migori untie. An mama no wachonia bia kowe koni. Tone wa uweyo gi kamaranda. Mono bire ofisa. Tone wakone ni oket gini chon. Kapok chebu kati oloro. Nikech pesa ntie. Lakini koro odininwa from Tarikadi Nyamita. Tariko Chiko. From the 9th, we are not allowed to participate in fundraiser, but we have friends who will make sure that this job is completely done. Thank you so much. Anachung Langata. Sema Langata 1. Langata 1. Heavy J Baba. Asante sana.
Haya, Jalas mwenyewe. Ni Jalang'o ni bingeno loso mana pesa. Mang'eny kabisa nikech onyami nyier. Donge kamano. Owacho nying school moro makia ni luongo nang'o, but it doesn't stop you from where you are. We celebrate you, Jalang'o. Thank you very much. In our midst here, we also have a senior member of the community, my brother Martin Owing, Wood Mary Chungifua Nejogi. Asante sana. Martin Owin is also the vice chair of the board, Manka. Mama, you will allow me, out of respect for my predecessor, who has served here and since he is here, nyocha gochone, manyise niki kokos mondo bi, Mheshimiwa John Kobado bi mondi formatis. Iluonge ni Ratela. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa.
Your Excellency, the fifth First Lady of Kenya, Dr. Ida Odinga, my successor, Mheshimiwa Nyamita, all protocols observed. Up to 2013, in the board of St. Joseph Rapogi, sat the predecessor of the previous MP and the successor of the MP who was there earlier. Me and Mheshimiwa Nyamita, we sat in this board. And I want to testify that this is a very special school. This school has produced critical thinkers. Some researcher in Harvard University who has studied a lot of leadership has classified leadership into three. That only 2% of leaders think. 3% of leaders think that they think. And 95% do not think at all. They are busybodies. So this school has produced excellent leaders. Having said that, because I don't want to take a lot of time, I just want to make a few remarks. If African states were to unite today to form United States of Africa, the most suitable leader who would be considered for presidency of the first USA, or United States of Africa, would be Baba, His Excellency Raila Amolo Odinga. And therefore, when you come to Kenya, there is no comparison. When Baba was Prime Minister, all those leaders you see around today in Kenya deputized him. Our beloved President, His Excellency the President, was his Deputy Prime Minister. Musalia Mudavadi, who is also now running, was his Deputy Prime Minister. Kalonzo Musyoka was down the ladder, third rank, as Vice President. Wilbur Roman was number 4 as Minister for Agriculture. How I wished all these people could step down so that Kenya would make history by electing Raila Amolo Odinga unopposed as the 5th President of Kenya. Jothurwa untie. Wan thurwa ka ohala mwagoyo en mar tiang'. To ngimawa omoke tiang'. Tiang' kosechiek tisombe kitere Soni gitinga. Isombe kitere Riat gitinga. Isombe kitere Transmara gitinga. Nitie ng'at mas tiange osesom gi wilbaro. Koro wan duto te wan e bwo Raila Amolo tinga wuon Nyalego.
Asante sana. Asante sana Mheshimiwa John Kobado, that was my predecessor. For your amora hinya giwach miwacho ni okwanyal bede wilbaro wabede etinga to tinga en tinga wuon Nyalego. Donge kamano. Antiere gi jotelo moko mana matis ka koro. Ne wantiere ka, we had here the MP for Suna West, Honorable Peter Masara, but because of an engagement back at his constituency, he has had to leave, but we have his goodwill messages here. Tunamshukuru sana. I want to invite my neighbor, rafiki ya mama anaitwa Sibanduki, Mheshimiwa Paul Abur. Woda reso ilu ongebe ni deep state.
Your Excellency, Mama Ida Odinga, Minpin, my fellow leaders who are here, led by our National Chairman, John Badi, Senator Ochila Yako, Women Rep Dr. Pamela, the BOM Chair, who also happens to come from my constituency, parents and students. Good evening. Good evening once more. God is good, and all the time. My Mama Ida Odinga, as I was sitting here, I was feeling the greatness of being in this great school, Rapogi High School. It's the kind of greatness I always feel when I visit my great school in my constituency called Kanga High School. So I'm here to congratulate the Board of Management and the parents for you also to join in the same league as Kanga High School by having a same bus, the one you are launching today, Scania, the same we also have in Kanga High School. Mama Idea, I won't talk much. I only want to mention one thing to our fellow citizens of Migori County. As you are aware, 3 years ago, when Baba had a handshake with His Excellency the President Uhuru Kenyatta, we as MPs from the ODM, we really played a very big role to support the government through all the legislative proposals they've been having in Parliament. As you're aware, the MPs from the other side were on a go-slow. Even next week, we're having a very, very big task of passing through a bill that is coming when we go for the special sitting next week. These are tasks we've been doing as MPs, and I'd like to mention that in our MPs caucus from Nyanza, among the people who have been steering the unity we have as Nyanza MPs, we have something called Dual, which is a caucus for Nyanza MPs. What you might not know is that this thing has been steered by none other than yours truly, who is here, my friend, Honorable Mark Nyamita, who happens to be a secretary of our caucus. And what we are saying, since we've worked so much to support the government, to support the handshake, to support Baba, Your Excellency, there's a saying that goes, if something really works, why fix it? If something works, why fix it? Jothuru njogi mwacho ni, awacho kama, wandika ka bunge manyanza, wasi tumate kabisa bono support Baba Uhuru Kenyatta nyaka handshake bi. Jotangatanga menikocha ka, ok support watch mora ma President Okelo, legislative proposal mora e Parliament. Totelo mongo through dual, maja kumoilo unikal, Secretary Marwa, eno siye plamune no milo uninya Mark Nyamita ni. Koro gima penjo, wazungu wacho kama, kagi mboro tiyo maber, iwile nango. Iwile nango. Iwile. Dongo kuwile. Jadimbo yeni Nyamita tiyo matek jaka Nairobi kuchanita no tena. Jadimbo yeni useprani uduoko. Samate ora ilangolo Odinga State House. Gima nok go eruka mada inya. Asante sana rafiki yangu Nyamita. Congratulations kwa ile kazi umeta vizuri ya kuleta basi hapa Rapogi. Asante sana.
Asante sana. If we can have some first aid team to attend to Mheshimiwa there, I think sugar levels are a bit low. Our first aid team tafadhali wamsaidie pale. Asante sana. Msaidieni tafadhali. Hello. Atasaidika tu sasa hivi. I want to invite, and very briefly so that we finish, we give Mama, so that we get into this, Daktari Pamela Odhiambo, our women rep.
Your Excellency, Mama Ida Betty Odinga, I want to say sorry. My voice is not very good, courtesy of Oma. So I will be brief. The bishop who is not here with us, the chair board of this great school of St. Joseph Rapogi, the principal, all distinguished guests, my party chair, Honbadi, Senator Ochilayako, Honmak Nyamita, thank you for taking care of my uncle's bones. This is where my uncles are buried, courtesy of my mother. I'm an extension of this great sub-county of Uriri. And all great people of Migori County, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. God is good, and all the time, and that is his nature. Wow. Thank you so much, Mama. Today, I don't have much to say, except words of thank you. I want to thank the administration of Rapogi High School for the job well done. I'm so happy to see this bus here today. A couple of years ago, when I got an invite through the board chair, that there were some previous fundraisers here. And I want to thank the board and the entire community of this school for being faithful. It is so fulfilling when members of the public, the parents and everybody else give their money and they can see what their money has done. Congratulations and keep up the good spirit. I want to appreciate the Rapogi High School students being our center of excellence, being our national school. You guys have not let us down. And on that note, in solidarity with Hekima Kaka and Mama Ida, Hekima Kaka gave meat, Mama Ida gave rice and chapati, and Mama County is bringing probiotic yogurt for the entire school at a cost of 150,000, because that particular yogurt goes a bottle at 50 shillings. So if you multiply with the number of students and the community that is here, we require that number of bottles. So you will get them on that day when the bull will be slaughtered. As I stand here, Mama, that choir which was talking about, they sang wonderful songs here in praise of our God. And for that reason, my heart was moved because I came here and joined the mass. And I thought I wanted to buy for you, Mama, those discs at 10,000 Kenya shillings to support that choir. The principal, may you accept this on their behalf. Mama, this is 10,000 to buy the discs for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mama, I want to thank the church for being so committed to keep Rapogi High School alive. Mama, I want to thank you. I'm finishing, Honorable. I just thank Mama. I want to thank you very much. Your consistency in loving the children of Kenya and more so of Migori County. Mama, I think all the functions that we have had with you in Migori County this year, they have been in schools and learning institutions. And this gives me hope, Mama, through your Linda Kesho. You know, in 2020, we made a launch here in the county, and we have mentored to date about 3,600 young people who are able to mentor others. Mama, thank you. Finally, Mama, I want to assure you, in this Migori County, I remember some part of this year, one of us decided they wanted to popularize another party. And Mama, I remember stepping out and telling the Migori Countarians that in Migori County, we are behind Baba, ODM, including my 3 children that are not yet born, Mama. And this Migori County, we are ODM, tuko na Baba, mpaka kule atakwenda. The last final word, Mama, on behalf of your daughters of Migori County, the women leaders of Migori County, Mama, you are a mentor of the girl child. And Mama, much as you didn't know it, you have mentored me all these years. I'm this strong because of you, Mama. And so, they sent me with a request, these female leaders in Migori County. Mama, they want you to come back to Migori County and have a special sitting with your daughters, the women of Migori County. While you are away, some of them were born, they have grown up, they have turned into leaders. Mama, you don't know them. So we want to welcome you once again to Migori, and on that particular occasion, you will talk to your daughters. And while you are away, Mama, your daughter, Dr. Pamela Odhiambo, dreamt that in 2022, she becomes the governor of the great Migori County. Mama, stand with me. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Asante sana, Daktari. Hello? Aya. Wewe ngoja kidogo, hapa ni kwa shule. Walenga ne matini kanyoero. I want to invite Mheshimiwa Denita Gati. She didn't manage to get here, of course, because we didn't put in a ramp. We'll consider you again next time, Madam. Asalamie watu. Denita Gati, very briefly, lakini kwa sababu mama masaa yake imeisha. Unajua ndege haiwezi enda before after 5. So we are almost just 20 minutes na time yake imekwisha.
Aya. Rapogi fire! Rapogi high fire! Watu wa Rapogi, mimi nimeleta salamu kama Denita Gati. Your Excellency Mama Aida Odinga, our incoming first lady of this country, ninakutambua, ninakuheshimu mama. Na grupu yako yote, timu ambayo mmefika Migori, mimi nitaongea na Kiswahili kidogo kidogo. Mimi nimekuja hapa kujiunga na shule ya Rapogi High. Na nimekuja kujiunga na Mheshimiwa Maki Nyamita. Na wakati ule mwingine mama, huyu Maki Nyamita tulikuwa Buare. Pale Buare ameleta tena basi ingine Buare. Ameleta kesho ataleta basi ingine huko Oruba. Unaona ni mheshimiwa ambaye anaendelea na kazi yake sawa sawa. Kwa hivyo sisi hatuna wasiwasi yoyote. Na mimi mama, vile unavyonifahamu, sijaweza kufika hapa juu. Lakini katika kaunti hii ya Migori, mama, watu wengi ambao wako hapa na wengine ambao wako university mama, wakati nilikuwa women rep katika kaunti hii, wako wanafunzi wengi ambao walikuwa wanasoma kwa basari ya Denita Gati. Na wakaendelea na masomo yao. Na mimi ninawahakikishia watu wa Buare, Uriri, Migori County, kwa sababu Migori ni moja na Migori ni yetu. Denita Gati anarudi Migori County. Na Denita Gati atarudi kuomba kiti ya kina mama Women Representative 2022 ODM Party. Na mimi ninawaomba wale ambao mmekaa hapa katika 2022 vile tunasonga mbele, sisi tumeshaona mbele. Mama, niko hapa mimi kama chairperson wa Kuria Women for Raila Odinga. Pale katika network yetu tunajua tunaongea na ofisi yako ili Januari mama uweze kufika kona ile, watu wetu waweze kukuona ili tuweze kuendelea mbele. Tutakaposonga mbele, mimi ninawaomba watu wa Uriri, watu wa Migori County, ODM inaingia, baba ameingia, the Rift Valley imekubali, the Mountain imekubali, na sisi kama Migori tutajiunga pamoja. Asante sana, ni Denita Gati.
Asante sana. Asante sana Madam Denita Gati. Nataka kumuita Senator Ochilo Mbogo Ayako.
Hello. Wanafunzi mko? Hebu nione kwa mkono ya wanafunzi kwanza. Ane anelwet nyithi school. Mama bro chako gidholuo. Mama en mama. Titles mwamede mange enyego mama. Mago mana juice. It is a mother who nurses us when we are most vulnerable. It is a mother who feeds us when we are hungry. Mama, we are proud that you are going to feed the entire nation. We are proud of you. We are happy for you. And we believe when you become, just like Omamba put it, the first lady of Kenya will all be fed. I am one of the sons of Baba who has been with Baba for a long time. And in one of our moments when we were reminiscing about what was happening, I asked Baba why he wasn't retiring, because I was also thinking of retiring those days. And Baba told me that he cannot retire until his children get appropriate deployment and jobs. Wanafunzi mnanisikiza? Baba is going to that house. Baba is going for you, and all of you will get an opportunity to give back to society and work in this society. Mama, I want to ask you that the challenge we have in this nation as you mother the nation is that of an employment of young people who graduate with excellent degrees and qualifications. That is a big challenge, and you as our leader together with Baba, we will support you. We'll do as best we can to ensure that the economy will be growing by leaps and bounds. Nataka kumalizia tu nikisema hivi. I went to primary school just across the river, kule Agongo. And I used to come here as a Catholic with my grandmother, Hapa. Those days, Rapogi was not as good as it is today. But one thing that I've appreciated Rapogi for many years is the organization culture that you have. You have a culture of hard work, you have a culture of performance, and you must maintain that. I had the rare privilege in my high school to go to Alliance High School as a person. And my principal at that time told me something that I want to share with the young people here. There are many people who went to Alliance schools before me and many other who came after me. But the principal asked me one day, Ochilo, you know these pigs that we find in school are also in Alliance High School. Do you want to be remembered as one of the pigs or the failures of Alliance High School? Now, I want to ask the students who are here, make sure that you are not just remembered as an average student of Rapogi. Make sure that when you leave Rapogi, unafanya mark kama Mark Nyamita, unafanya mark ingine kama mwingine na kama wengine, so that those who will be old boys or those who will be students then will be proud to be associated with your success. Staki kusema mengi mama. I am a very obedient and loyal person. Today is the day of Mama and the students of Rapogi. I am a seasoned politician and a disciplined one. I know when to do my politics. Lakini vile niko karibu na mlango mama, sioni kama mtu atafikia karibu na mimi wakati 2022 ikifika. Asante sana.
Asante sana. Wapi makofi ya senator? Karibu sana. Karibu sana. Karibu, hebu tumpatie mkubwa kiti hapo. Karibu sana. Karibu sana. Rapogi oi. I think I had forgotten to recognize the presence of Madam Helen Oyaro. Sijui kwa upande gani ya wave. Aya, wave hapo, wave tuna hapo. Asante sana. As we are continuing, I want to announce the arrival of the PS for basic education. Dr. Juan, who is also our neighbor. Huyu ndio mkubwa ya mashule yote. Thank you very much for giving us a great honor. I think also in our midst we have Dr. Francis Owino, who is a PS for fisheries. He will have an opportunity to speak. I just want to make a few remarks before I give to my party chairman, because I don't want to speak after him. Then he will invite Dr. Francis Owino, who will now give an opportunity to the PS who has just arrived. And then Mama will give us her keynote speech. Mama, I want to take this opportunity to especially thank you for granting us 2 days of your busy schedule, that is today and tomorrow, to spend time with us within the constituency to oversee a number of development projects. This morning, we were at the Rapogi Primary School, whereby we laid the foundation stone for a new complex, which is going to be a 12 class school complex. Our plan between Rapogi Primary School and the secondary is that we want to utilize the space that is there. So we're going to put up a building there that is going to accommodate all the classes from ECD up to, I think, year 9. Then after that, some of the buildings there have been condemned. We'll bring them down. And then we will look for additional funds to put up another complex, which we do hope is going to be a day secondary school. I have been in discussion with the management of this school that part of the best practice that we have here must be given to many parents who are not able to afford children who are able to come to school. So we are looking forward, especially now with the CBC, boarding schools are going to be done away with over time. So in preparation, and we thank you very much. So I think that project is going to begin pretty soon. I want to also take this opportunity, Mama, to thank you. Jothuru auntie. Jothuru auntie. Adwa kao thuolo ni kendo munda gone mama erokamano. Samoro okung'eyo. The president kanyoche nitiere Kirinyaga nowacho ni odhi gero level 4 hospitals across the country. Ei Nyanza ka nopoggi to mama bende kogo sima chiel Nyanza ka omiwa ariyo. Ariyo gi achiel odhi Siaya to achiel obiro Migori. Kanyocha dhi ir mama onyisa ni achiel mabiro Migori okele uririka. Okele uririka kendo wadhi gere piny owacho. I want to report to you, Mama, that the community, we have sat with them. Ma wasewinjore, waseyudo low ma enough. The road from Awendo kabiro Rapogi nyaka piny owacho togo kona kadhi Kabwana. Also the Ministry of Roads have already costed it. Oningo gitim nwagodo lam kubiro kama mogo kona kodhi nyaka kocha. We have also designated piny owacho as a divisional headquarter. So that hospital koger nwago ka jok moko ng'e gima level 4 en hospital mabet koro dwa bedo maduong' matis molo mantie Migori cha. Donge kamano. Koro jowa madhi Tenwek, madhi kia kanye, now we are here. So we want to thank you very much, Mama, for that one. I want to also say, Nisani, we saw teachers who are here, and this school has about 80 teachers. A number of them are still in BOM. The PS is here. The whole government is here. I want to make a special appeal that for all our teachers here who have TSC numbers, who are still serving in the board of management, kindly help us absorb them and they get TSC numbers so that we are able to reduce the burden on the running of this school. Tangeo ni mano kaka wacho no, mama okibiwe wanono, nyakangi team. The PS, and thank you very much for coming, Dr. Juan. Under the World Bank program, this constituency continues to enjoy the Elimu Scholarship. We are one of the constituencies that benefits. It's only here and in Kuria East and West. So far, I think we have about almost 300 students who are under full scholarship under Elimu. Under the same program, the SEQUIP program, we have a number of our schools that they did assessment and they were supposed to help us with the infrastructure. But this process has been extremely slow. Rapogi High School, for example, they were to construct 7 classes here and a dormitory and a laboratory. That has not yet begun. I want to urge you, because this is now purely in your docket, that we can fast track that process so that the infrastructure, not only here, but in all our other schools, that this one can happen. I want to take this opportunity to thank and congratulate the management of this school, from the board and the teaching staff and the students, that in this era, where every day we've been waking up to the news of school being burnt, I was very worried about my school, Rapogi. But I want to say, Rapogi High School, you have made us proud. They love their school and they will never ban it, despite their population being 2,000. And I want to say that discipline is going to take you to greater heights. I don't want to go beyond that. Wagoni manaero kamano. Wan kaka jo uriri, kaka jo migori, wan wang'eyo ni wan wajo ODM. Wajo chama miluongo nang'o? Ka ng'ato nyisi more radio, kati winjo moke mbui mama, kal mago ka ng'ama kalo dug rawera. Nikech wan ka wajo chama mar ODM, presidential candidate wan Raila Amolo. Gimanya wacho kendo manuoyo ni wawacho pile ka pile ni wadhi gone baba kura, to kanyocho kela ID kura ka mondo ji okwao, to uno kukao kura. Wadhi duoke kendo in January. And Madam DCC is here. Sorry, I didn't recognize you. Mama kidogo. I want to report, Madam, that Madam DCC, we have worked with her very closely, that even after closure of the voting time, we have been running a program of registering people of IDs. And so far, I think we are getting to about 4,000, 3,000 something. But our target is to get to about 10,000. We are going round. Nyewa fwenyo niji mang'eny podonge kipande kata joma ikigi oseromo 60. Requirements gin gik matis, bia, gi birth certificate, gi baptismal certificate. Kionge baptismal certificate, an gi pastor moro mabobedo ka wuotho gi jogo, omulo wi, togoni certificate ginene. OTC, tomi certificate. Kiseka kipande, tiburo mano mainstream church mondo kori wogi ruoth. Winjore koso kwinjre. Wagombo matek kabisa that this is a constituency where mama comes from. We must be leading in number of votes. We must lead in every other thing. Kao kamano, wan kar wakawa onge wach, ebineno kataka wan gikwe, jowagi wase uoyogo, giwacho ni gamanyien, ni uririka, enogola mak, ano kawacho, gine magiwacho mama, ekako sodo, ekako de to mana gikwe. With those very many remarks, I now want to invite my party chairman, minority leader, and our senior in parliament, Honorable John Mbadi Ng'ong'o, my big governor in coming Homa Bay County, terms ariyo kende. Asante sana.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa. Your Excellency, Mama Ida Betty Odinga, who is going to be our First Lady beginning next year, August 9th, kwa majaliwa ya Mwenyezi Mungu. Other distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the principal of the school, I must recognize you specifically because we are your guests. Students, good evening. Good evening. I will not speak much in English. I will just say a few things in English. First, professionals have spoken about matters education. I am not an educationist. I'm not a professional in matters education. I don't want to waste my time talking things that I don't know. I want to rush quickly and go to where I am more comfortable, which is siasa. But allow me to say that I came here under the invitation of Mama Ida Odinga. Mama invited me to come here, accompany her here for this special occasion and special day. And because of the respect that we have for you, I had to come, Ma'am. And the respect we have for you is not just because you are the wife of Raila Amolo Odinga, but it's because you are a distinguished woman leader in this country. You are a leader in your own right. And many people have said, if it were not for Mama Ida Odinga, probably our party leader would not be where he is today. And we are not flattering you, Mama. It is true. I wonder how many women here would wait for their husbands for 9 years while in detention. And how many would accept to be tortured, frustrated, and to suffer the kind of frustrations that Mama Ida went through. So, Mama, we respect you in your own right. And that is why we are here. And we are praying for you that even when you get to State House, may God give you strength, give you comfort and good health to be able to take care of that house as the First Lady. And by the way, all First Ladies have an agenda. Any serious First Lady must have something dear and close to her heart. And we have seen it is education. And na hiyo, after elections of next year, that should be your pet project, Mama. Thank you so much. Rapogi, I remember very little about Rapogi. I'm one of those who went to some schools, you cannot remember their names beyond Nyanza. My school was called Kokuro High School, Kokuro Boys, just down here. And we didn't like Rapogi because you were frustrating us. While we were in school, Rapogi was frustrating us. But one thing I want to tell you, Rapogi boys, that during my time at Kokuro High School, you can go back to records. In terms of competition, I gave Rapogi boys serious competition from Kokuro. So it is not about the school. It is about you as a student. It's about your efforts. If you sleep here, you don't want to read, you don't want to study, that you are in the great Rapogi High, you will fail. That is a fact. You will get C. And other students who are in smaller schools will pass. So please put effort. Atieko, weche kisungu, taga manyaka nendi. Koro we ura duogi matine wachna mana ukela. Gima no kela ka maber to en siasa mar Raila, ok wach moro kendo. To kapok adhiye, an gosiep na ka miluongo ni Mark Ogola Nyamita. Ogola wan go bila piny mheshimiwa. Ogola ni wan ge budget committee. Kendo an mina kete budget committee kaka minority leader. Aneno kako tiye budget committee ang'eyo no ng'amoromo tich. And un to unyalo timo gimuero nikech uririka buero donjo gigolo e character u. Nukelo ka Cypriano Molo wadonjo go e bunge one time out. Uchaku kelo John Kobado mabe nosiepna tinde kolalna bene one time out. Sani korukelo Nyamita. Ae urue wach mag log dichiel gi jo uriri kudwaro dongruok. Mano shauri yenyu anaonge kura mauririka kuero nugole wachu ata nyisou ni kudwaro dongruok maber mineno nyakunuo mjumbe ma mjumbe tegno makodonjo ofis ji ong'e ni macha mjumbe moa uriri okukela welo kila saa pok ong'e kata kama idhi cho e bunge usegole ukelo ng'ama chielo kanyo kora sekosoni
Kanyo kora se koso ni. Now, the only thing that I want to say in English before I go back to say something in Luo is that on Tuesday, we have a sitting in Parliament. Tuesday and Wednesday. And that those two, the special sittings that we will have for those 2 days are very crucial. So all members of Parliament, members of the National Assembly who are elected on ODM ticket, it is a must, whether you are sick or well, you must be in Parliament on Tuesday and Wednesday. And that message should go out very clearly to my members. I'm going to send text messages to you to remind you that we are going to pass a very important bill in Parliament, amendments to the Political Parties Act, which is going to create provisions to allow for corporate membership of political parties. We are creating Azimio la Umoja movement as a coalition party very soon. Raila Odinga announced the launch of the same. Now we are converting very soon that party to a coalition party where ODM will be corporate member of that party and other like-minded parties like Jubilee. We want to make sure that that is passed in Parliament. Those who are opposing that bill, we are saying, wait for us in the National Assembly on Tuesday and Wednesday. I hear Tanga keeps on repeating that they have 160 members of Parliament. Propaganda, tup. If you have 160 members of Parliament, wait for us in Parliament on Tuesday. We see who has numbers. So my members who are here, it is a must that you must be in Parliament on that day. Donga tieko. Koro winjo jothurwa. An gima dwa wacho matin en siasa wani. Jona neno jolemo ka siasa chalo gi jo Kristo. Jo siasa wachal gi jo Kristo, jolemo. Jolemo laro chunje gi jochien. Wan bende walaro chunje gi chama mamoko. Okamano. Wachalre. Jolemo yalo injili mar dhi e polo mondo icham gik mosiko mochwere manyaka chieng'. Wan bende wayalo injili mar dhi e State House mondo icham gik moko mabeyo e seche ma pod intie. Jolemo nigi hierarchy margi. Ka idhi e kanisa mar Catholic ibiro yudo ka Pope ni malo, en mogik iluwe gi Cardinal, idhi adhiya nyaka mtoto misa piny ka. Wan bende chama wa mar ODM bende mana kamano. Pope marwa e kanisa wa ma etok yale dhi e polo, yale dhi e State House, en Pope mare Raila Amolo Odinga, Cardinal te ochung' mbele uka John Mbadi. Hadwana wachnu ni aigalo ega prochiko gariyo. Mane wachake multiparty nyaka kawuono. Osego kure Kenya kadi uchiel. To di uchiel go te joluo sechung' kadwaro president mar Kenya. 92 Jaramogi nochungi Ford Kenya, 97 Raila biro gi NDP, 2002 Orengo nobiro gi SDP, kata ne ok en serious ahinya kamano to nochung' nodwaro president. 2007 Raila oduogo gi ODM, 2013 Raila ochungi ODM stroke CORD, 2017 Raila ochungi ODM stroke NASA. E yiero go duto te onge mane jo Kikuyu osebede piny kago mbaka ni be gimiyo jaluo mbulu kata gituono. Ne wachako siasa to wang'eno kuch jo Kikuyu gi Mount Kenya waonge go. Wang' ni jo Kikuyu bedo piny kago mbaka ni gimiyo Raila kata gituone. Donge en hono maduong'. Johala mosebedo kachoko pesa kamiyo Kibaki go Uhuru mondo yombwago. Ema wang' ni bedo hotel kago mbaka ni wachokie gimoro matin wami Raila udhi obedo go president. Hallelujah. Koro un hono maduong' machalo kama ma wayuda ma Nyasaye momiyo wa ok rieko Mbadi ok rieko Raila. Nyasaye makelo nwago kako oganda luo. Nikech anyiso ni ka Raila gimoro nyalo timore makwero makelo kethruok piny. Ni Raila kobedo president higa manyien. Anyisi noni jaluo mang'iya kaka wuono ibiro tho kok ineno jaluo mobedo president gi wang'i. Loso ng'ato ma rom kama Raila ochope okoyot. Emomiyo awacho ni oganda wa ma jaluo. Sani emidware jaluo mondo riwre. Nikech gimomiyo joka gombo ni mondo miwa gini kamoro ok en nikech gihero ahinya. Gineno ka namba 2 cha en ng'ama jamirima, jakuo,
gik maricho richo ni kuome, odhi ketho piny. Omiyo gimanyo ng'ama nyalo yombe. Ka ging'iyo wuod Atol to milion achiel kende. Wuod Tok Odera gweng' opogore didek. Wuodwa nie moganda ne monagi nie toke milion 3. To en gi Jo-Kisii bang'e, en gi Masai bang'e, en gi Turkana bang'e, Nam Chumbi bang'e. Giwacho ni ng'ani kwa miyo kata 20% kende. Kaeto bunde mwamaye go chabe wakete toke. Oyombo namba 2 sama chon. Hallelujah. Emomiyo ka ng'ato chako kelo ni wach moro ka kendo makiko wach kata obedo wadu, nyathi meru, kata obed ng'ama nade, kone ni ruoth opaki tagweyi ok adwar wach moro amora kendo. Raila warwako State House, chama moro amora, obed Piet Punda, obed ang'o, obed chama machal nade, ok wadware piny Luo Land. Ka wadwaro chama achiel kende miluongo ni ODM. To president en Raila Amolo Odinga. Nyasaye ok gwedhna ugi weche mang'ech mawacho. Koro, I want to take this opportunity because this was a very important occasion. It was an occasion on matters education, not politics. I want to request that I ask the PS, Dr. Francis Owino, mochung ne weche mag fisheries. Is it not correct? You are going to talk, you will give your colleague a few minutes, then you will invite Mama. Otherwise, thank you so much. God bless you. Yohuriri untie.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Our chief guest this afternoon, Her Excellency Dr. Ida Odinga Minpiny, distinguished leaders here present, ladies and gentlemen, students of Rapogi High School, good evening. Mine will be extremely brief in order for us to give an opportunity for Mama to address us. I'm Dr. Francis Owino. I am a resident of Uriri constituency, and I have an opportunity to address Oruba Girls Secondary School tomorrow, where Mama is launching another bus for our students. I only want to say one thing. Mama, you have shown us the direction, the passion, and we are here to support you in all the endeavors, education. On matters fisheries, the State Department of Fisheries, Aquaculture and Blue Economy has found out that capture fisheries, the fishing that we are doing at the lake, is not going to be of help. Therefore, we have mooted a program called Aquaponics Program for Schools. And in Migori County, I have earmarked the following schools to benefit from the Aquaponics program. Rapogi is the first one in the list. Ulanda Girls, Kamsaki Girls, Taranganya Boys. Those will be the first phase that will benefit from the aquaponics program. This is in addition to Ogande Girls and Oruba Girls that were already in the first phase. Otherwise, with those very, very few comments and remarks, it is now my privilege and pleasure to invite my colleague and brother, Dr. Julius Juan, PS Basic Education, to present his comments, and thereafter invite Mama to address us. Karibu, PS.
Thank you very much, PS Owino, to Mama, the entire leadership of this area, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting late and everybody is getting impatient. I want to say two things. One is to thank Rapogi boys and the entire school leadership for maintaining peace, for being smart, and I want to tell you that we do appreciate your behavior. We don't take it for granted, because we have seen what is going on in some few other schools, and I want to make it very clear that in any situation where learners ban a school, we treat them as criminals. Never do we allow anybody, it doesn't matter how disgruntled you are, we don't allow anybody to destroy property. So if learners decide to ban a school, we identify them, they get punished, we mark them, and that is something that they will carry throughout their lives. So I want to thank you very much for behaving very diligently. I don't want to say much about what we are going to do in Rapogi. Within the first phase of CBC infrastructure, we already awarded tender for your 5 classrooms. The other 3 are going to be awarded in the next probably 2 months. We have provided money that has built 9 stories, buildings for this school. And we are still going to support the school as much as we can, as long as your boys remain as decent as you are. I want to thank the MP of the area. And you said that the people have said that there's no problem next year. We have worked with him even when we were building the Technical Institute, which is next to Oyani. And I think he's a very committed man. One of the few diligent MPs that we have in this region. Because I don't want to take so much time, allow me to humbly and gracefully, things are falling apart here, but I still want to say, Mama, that we are very privileged to have you. We appreciate the way you have been supporting our schools, and we know as a teacher, education is deep in your heart. As always, it is my privilege to invite you to talk to the learners, to talk to the teachers, talk to the parents, and talk to the community. I will not go into many other issues because we all appreciate that you are supporting education. That means you are supporting the future of this country, a privilege that you have granted the Ministry of Education. So, with those few remarks, I think something is still being sorted out. Once it is done, then you will all stand as you stretch to help me welcome Mama. Learners, you can stretch. I'm sure you want to hear from her, isn't it? Why don't you clap for her? Karibu sana, Mama. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you. Thank you. You can be seated. You can be seated. Dr. Juan, Dr. Wino, the PSS, the leadership of Rapogi High School, friends, dignitaries, students, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Hey, muko? Wanafunzi muko? There's no school here. I think they've gone home. Mr. Principal, your students have gone home. They are not there. Rapogi muko? They've come back. Jopinyuntie. Jopinyuntie. Erorukamano. Today is actually a very important day in my life because I think for the first time, I've been invited to visit and talk in a boys' school. I don't know who advised these people that I should only be talking in girls' schools. Today, I'm in boys' school. And I'm here for 2 purposes. First of all, to see what the school is like. I grew up in this area. I'm a daughter of Urig sub-county. My home is up there at Stella. That's where I grew up. I went to school in Migori Primary School. I also went to school at Buare Primary School. I know this area. For the benefit of the young people, I also went to school at Uganda Girls High School, and I mentioned that also for the benefit of the old boys of Rapogi High School. From there, I proceeded to the Highland School, now known as Moi Girls High School, Eldoret, before I ended up at the University of Nairobi. And this was very many years ago. Sometimes I look at you young people, and I think those are the years even before your mothers and fathers were born. Huh? Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me? So I would like you to consider it a great privilege to hear from somebody like me. I've been a teacher, and I taught in one of the best schools in this country, Kenya High School. Boys, do you remember the school that became first, that beat you in the last year's exam? That school is called Kenya High School, and it's a girls' school. Are you listening? Are you listening? Would you want them to beat you again in the academics? Why are you shy? Are they going to beat you again? Are they going to beat you again? Yeah. I visit them and I tell them, I'll go back there and tell them that I went to a school called St. Francis Rapogi High School. St. Joseph Rapogi High School, and the boy said that this time you'll not see the first position in the exam. Can I go and tell them that? So you should know you got competitors somewhere, and those competitors are girls. To be in a school like this one is a great privilege. In case you don't know, many, many young people would like to come to Rapogi High School. Many, many young people would like to come to Rapogi High School, but they don't have that kind of opportunity. I'm responsible in educating many young people, and most of them tell me, can you take us to Rapogi High School? And I say, Rapogi, you have to work extremely hard to get there. No wonder I don't have anybody here. But I'm told that I'll be given a list so that I can sponsor some of the students in this school. As a teacher, and I know the principal is going to choose from them, isn't it? You'll give me maybe 10 only. Yeah, maybe 10 students amongst you. And if I happen to choose you, you must be the best of the best. Isn't it? Even if you're not the best now, you will be the best. And when I talk of that, I want you to compare yourself with some of the best in Kenya. Don't just compare yourself with schools called, there are some schools with funny names. Huh? There are some cool schools with funny names. Don't compare yourself with those schools with funny names. Huh? Some are called got something. Huh? Some are called, can I mention your school? Some are called Dede at Grasshopper. Some are called Nyangoma. Some are called what? If you want to choose a fight, look for a school with a name and compete with that school with a name. But there's only few things that we expect of you. I know the leaders up here and your parents are working very hard to make your life comfortable, to make it possible for you to get the best education, to make it easy for you to be recognized. Don't be content by saying, I'm an average student. I know at the end of the term you are going to be given report forms. If every teacher says average, 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 no, above average, excellent performance, good discipline, promising student, those are the kind of reports that we'd like to see, because they are the reports that will propel you to go somewhere. You can't afford to be ordinary. After being at Rapogi High School for 4 years, you can't afford to come out as an ordinary person. Are you hearing me? Are you sure? You can't afford to come out as what? As what? Why don't you tell me? Ordinary. You can't afford to come out as what? Me, I've never been ordinary in my life. And I would not like to have ordinary people. If you become ordinary, where will our leaders of tomorrow come from? If you choose to be ordinary, where will the engineers to make our roads and construct our buildings come from? If you choose to be ordinary, who will be teaching at Rapogi High School? If you are ordinary, who will be treating our people when they are sick? If you are ordinary, who will be designing the new things that we hope to get? So you can't afford to be ordinary, you got to be excellent. And to do that, you got to work hard, have what is called self-discipline, and respect for other people, and respect for those who are senior to you, and respect for yourself. If you respect yourself, you'll not do the silly things. I've seen of late, and I repeat this every time I talk to young people, I've seen of late young people getting involved in alcohol, pombe, sindio? Young people, in our culture, in our traditional culture, alcohol was meant for old men over 80 years old. Not at all for young people, and completely out for girls. Tell your sisters if they are not hearing me. The other thing is the issue of bangi. Drugs, bangi. If you start taking bangi, know that you are in Mteremuko. You are going down, and the destination down there is your grave. It will not take you long for you to get there. Drugs are no-go zone. Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? Drugs are no-go zone. And I don't want to hear your parents saying that our boys got into bad company. You are the influence. You are the bad company. So I don't want to hear parents telling me, my son got into wrong company. Why was he getting there if he's not the leader of that wrong company? If you have to lead, lead people to prosperity. Lead people to good health. Lead people to do well. Lead people to be Good children are good young people, but don't lead people into mteremko. I think I'm very happy with Rapogi, because another thing that I noticed when a principal is that Rapogi leadership and the school is very close to the church, the Catholic Church. We were told, and I saw the bishop here, you go to congratulate the bishop for me, that they always pray for you and also teach you how to pray. And every day there's a chaplain, maybe it's gone, who helps you to solve the little problems that you have and also to direct you to the correct path that you should go. Don't forget to do your prayers. In my family, I have 2 children who are Catholics, and I see the discipline in them as Catholics. Thank you very much, the Catholic Church, for bringing up our children in an honorable manner. You know, I invited many people here because we've got a bus. I did this invitation much earlier. Now, those of you who received my letter was written about a month ago. And that letter is the one that has brought you here. But yesterday, I understand, I have not read it, I understand that those who are politicians, thank God I'm not a politician, those who are politicians, those who are vying, even their relatives, are not supposed to do Harambee. And for that reason, I'll decline. But I have a young man. Where's that young man? Tom Hillary, kazi kwako. Before I conclude, after he has done what he's supposed to do, I'll come back and I'll talk to wananchi. Kotieko kikmodo ate mokae, tabru uwoyo kodu. Tom Hillary. Tom Hillary is not a politician. Tom Hillary is not vying for any position. What I know, I went to school, primary school, with Tom Hillary's father. Tom, you are as good as my son because I went to school with your father.
Yes, I am.
I want to give you this microphone, and I want you to do the needful before I conclude. After you finished, I'll love to conclude and talk to wananchi. There you are.
Rapogi Hoye. Today is a special day for me because my father was once a student here. And I was also a student here. And my son graduated today and he was also a student here. So today is a special day because I'm very happy. I'm excited because my son graduated with a bachelor's degree in law. Don't get more Jothurwa. Because people who come to Rapogi are special people. You don't just walk from the village and come to Rapogi. Rapogi is for people who are sharp, focused, and ready to be sharpened for the future. Am I communicating? Today, my job description is very brief. Very brief in the sense that before I embark on this one, can I see all the Rapogi old boys who are around, just to show you that Rapogi produces people of substance, people of Wango, of substance. And you don't let us down. We set a record, we set the standards very high, keep the Rapogi tradition very high. The Rapogi old boys, very fast before we move. I was told we are quite a number here. We don't have much time. We just want to wave. How many are around? Oh, you're around. Honorable Mark Nyamita happens to be also my brother-in-law. I left this place many years ago, 1987. And here we are again. And we are going to make sure Rapogi moves to greater heights. The school bus is a milestone. Old boys are here. Are you seeing them? Bishop is also here. Just very fast, introduce yourselves, then we move. Yes? Very fast, very fast.
Charles Onjiko, 1982 to 1985. Thank you very much.
Chris Hanekwenya, 2012.
Mark Nyamita, 94 to 97.
Clement Obar, 87 to 90.
Ayub Ochieng Buyu, 1976 to 1979.
Otieno Wargari, 1976.
Nicholas Machogu was here from 91 to 94.
Walter Guada, 1986.
Gorka Maranda, 95.
Simon Wasonga, 1987 to 1990.
We should not forget that we have our former principal who is also a Rapogi old boy, Mr. Mheshimiwa John Pesa. Rapogi imeproduce waheshimiwa, si ndio? Mnasikia? Waheshimiwa peke yake. Sio wezi. Mmewahi kusikia mtoto kutoka Rapogi ameitwa mwizi? Hakuna. Mheshimiwa, we are proud of you. You mentored us well. Moving to what I described as my very brief job description, we want to, at least in our small way, contribute towards our very beautiful Mfalme Bus. I know it is an expensive enterprise, and there could be some money we still owe those guys. So I've been given a small list here, beginning with a representative of the parents. I'm seeing Mr. Chairman coming. Okay, thanks. The parents have banked 4,817,348,000. Is that not commendable? Oh, actually, hallelujah. There is also another group here listed as NTS, non-teaching staff. Mr. Paul Adero, please come over. Non-teaching staff. Let me skip that one while they are putting their act together. Then we have teachers, Mr. Crispin Ajima, the teachers representative. Yeah, and then we have the board of management. Please get ready because we want to finish this thing as fast as possible. Then we have the Rapogi suppliers, the people who give us all the stuff we use around. Then we have the old boys invited. Then we have invited guests, Kupet representative. Yeah? Who is ready? For teachers. Yeah, for teachers. How much? 5,000. This 100. This was to 100. I think so. Should be 100. 100,000 and then? This NTS. Okay. Non-teaching staff have given us 5,000 shillings, and the teachers have given us 100,000 shillings. Thank you. Come on, Board of Management, 147,000. Board of Management, 147,000. Thank you very much. Rapogi suppliers. Wale wanatuletea maragwe wako wapi? Na mboga na nyama. Simulisikia leo kuna ng'ombe itachinjwa hapa, si ndio? So wale ambao wanatupatia nyama, mboga, wacha niwaone. Alcott Company 8,000. Thank you very much. Meve General Supplies 3,000. Erokamano mama. Kombe 2,000 shillings. Erokamano. Nyasao medu. Jambita omiyawa 10,000 shillings. Wadu wako nango? Omedre. Erokamano. Modern Generation 7,000. Thank you very much. Jack Otieno 2,000. Thank you very much, Jack. Kupet representative. Kocha 10,000. Thank you. Aoko Enterprises 5,000. Thank you very much. Carpentry Works 1,000. Thanks. Susan 1,500. Omedre. Susan. Dona ngisu uniti china yote tati ko pio pio. Onge erenga modong. Dong wadhi maber. Orumo. Thank you very much. Today was not my day. It's for our mother, my auntie, the incoming First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, and one of our own who comes from our county. We are very proud of her. Former principal wetu, Manupunja Physics, Mwalimu Kogola Thomas, professor, is here with me. Hapa ni watieko. 30,000. Mwalimu Kogola umea 30,000. Wacho nango? Erokamano. Owino denyo umea 3,000. Erokamano. Yeah, 20. Former principal wa omiya waka 20,000. Wacho nango? Erokamano enya mwalimu. Watieko. Katieko anatiyo Nyayo House ka jok machiwo passport. En gima dier ni jowa ok wanyal miyo tich e Kenya kate. Jowa moko bende dwa dhi somo oko. To kang'iyo jok mwamiyo gaji buge mag wuothgi, to aneno maka jok moko mabiro mang'eny moyo jowa. Seche ma pod antie kanyo no endo, biuru mondo wamiu bugegi. Nikech un jo Kenya, mara e tu mar yudo kaka unyalo dhi somo loka, kaka unyalo dhi puonjoru, kaka unyalo dhi manyo tije oko. Uwinjo kamano yawa? Wachiwo gigendi Kisii, Kisumo, Nairobi, Mombasa. Koro yiero kama chiegni kodi. An ing'isa mana ni isetimo to igona simu to atieko ka atieko. Wawinjore yawa? Erouru kamano.
Thank you very much, Tom. I want to give this to Madam Ruth Okoa. Madam Ruth Okoa will also take us through a small session. Then I think we'll work on a Mama program.
To Her Excellency Mama Ida Odinga, members of parliament present here, all dignitaries here, students, parents, good afternoon. I know you are tired, but just give me a little bit of your time. My name is Ruth Okoa. I'm a friend of Rapogi Boys High School, St. Joseph's Rapogi High School. I'm a voter in Moroni constituency, but as I said, I'm a friend. This occasion was very dear to me. And therefore, when a few friends of Minping knew that I was coming here, I told them I'm coming here, and the old boys, they sent me with great message. And that is the message I want to deliver to this school. I'm not going to take a lot of your time, so just give me your ear for a minute. So one of Mama's great friends, a dear friend to Minping in Nairobi, already gave 500,000 Kenya shillings and has been banked. And what do we say? What do we say? I didn't see the clap of 500,000 Kenya shillings. Can we do that again? Thank you. Then as I said, when Mama's friends, her dear friends knew I was coming here, they said, you must take something there to the school. And the old boys, I know very many old boys from Rapogi Boys High School. We interact with them a lot, and so when they knew that I was coming here, they sent me. I want somebody to come and receive this amount of money. It is Kenya shillings, 1.1 million Kenya shillings. Thank you very much, Chairman. Receive that on behalf of friends of Minping. I think that is in order that you see the actual money. Jomoko nyalo wacho bange ni nen mana karatas donge. Pesa ni ka moling thi ne uru mana gi wangu. Yeah. So friends of Minping, mano winjo na biro. Mama, I know you didn't even know that I've been sent, but they sent me with that money that I bring because they knew you are coming here. And the old boys also sent their contribution. And I want to say to the boys, please, people think of you out there. The ball now is in your court to work hard. You have all the opportunity. You have all the potential. The sky is the limit. And all the people you've seen here were one student, but they put some effort to work hard. Thank you very much. Yes, I think inataka izindikishwe kidogo. Ama mnaona namna gani? Aya, lazima izindikishwe. I've been told. My very good friend, Agnes Salome, the first, amesindikisha na 50,000 Kenya shillings. Wacha nitoe. Aya, 50,000 Kenya shillings, Agnes Salome, nyagem. Aya. So, chair of ODM Women League, Beth Siengo, has also sent 20,000 shillings. Sindikisha. Bado nangoja pesa, sijachoka. I'm not tired, so don't worry. Aya. Our PS, Ebo PS, amesindikisha na 20,000. Aya, bado nangoja pesa, wenye wanataka kuzindikisha, any direction. Parents, I'm here. Tafadhali. Our Ebo PS, Dr. Julius Juan, 20,000. Dr. Mark Metunga, 20,000. Thank you very much. Pesa ikuje, sijachoka. I'm not tired yet. Aya. We'll stop there and say thank you very much. I'll take back your greetings to the friends and to the alumni of Rapogi Girls, Rapogi Boys. I was from Ogande Girls, so, you know, that confuses me. Rapogi Boys High School. My apologies. I'll take back your greetings to the alumni and to the friends who sent me with that contribution. Thank you very much.
The days when I was here, the girls from Ogande ne chando asana. I don't know whether it still holds until today. But umo soga jo Ogande. Ukiagi gionge rada, donge. Ero kamana enya. Mama, you can come and now conclude your... Oh.
Okay. Okay, Peter Loach, on behalf of Sibanduki, 10,000. Karina kana riki ni pesa pod biro. Emma Sagiawa. Yeah? Please come forward. Come forward. Any amount, come forward. George Kwenya, PS Office, 5,000. Any other? Keluru maunugo matin. Bus ni nyaka chulte. We must pay for this bus. Any amount. Okay, let me end here. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Thank you, Honorable Nyamita.
Wapi makofi ya Ruth Okoa? Mane makofi hawa? Wapi makofi ya Ruth Okoa mzuri? Asante sana. Someone to sanitize that mic. Sanitize the mic. Mama conclude speech yake. Mama, karibu sana.
Jothurwa, kora setieko kod jo school. Koro wawachi kudu matin. Okamano. Nikech awinjo ok obiro kano dwa nena. Eri kora chung. Koro mondi nena. To kidwa nena gi pesa. Ne wabiro ka mondo wabedi e skunda mwahero mag nyithindwa miluongo ni Rapogi. To gimoro nyotimore nyoro mondo clarify nu. Nyoro nitie bura moro manyoyal e court madongo ma Nairobi. Mowacho ni jok madwaro chung kata osiepegi kata wedegi kata jirandgi ok nyal timo gimiluongo ni arambe. Gido nyowuok nyoro ka ji mang'eny to noseikore mabiro timo arambe. Emomiyo no ka koro jo oling'aling'a ka ok wanyal timo arambe no. To in mok idwa chung. osiepni madwa chung' be onge, neighbor jirandi madwa chung' be onge. Un to daber kuringa ringa ubiro kar kan ukelo gima un go nikech ok ibiro gi lweti nono, donge gin wan garambe. Omiyo kibiro ikele mos. To mar ariyo, Bwana Principal, nikech you don't want to shout about wach mar arambeni. Yaw nigi till number. Yaw nigi till number. Kise yaw nigi till number, to advertise mondo ging'e. Koro ng'ato kata ka kelo mare to link thi. Eno link to till number matiyo mondo wabug gini mondo odinre kama wadwarono. Sani koro ji dhi e yiero. Aneno ka jotelo ni kama ng'eny, moko kuomgi be josiasa. To nenore ni kok watimo gimoro to wanyalo dong' chien kaka jo Uriri kata kaka jo Migori County. Jo Migori muko? Bowinja? Jo Migori une mukethonwa piny. Piny otuk. Nyocha nitie gimiluongo na Azimio la Umoja. Nunene? Donge jo moko be nobiro kuno? Mane ndara monego waluw. Ndara no monego watim ang'o? Kik ng'ato wuondi ni mondo ni e kor gweng' kan wan kaka koro jo Katieno. Wan koro kaka jo Kanyamkago. Kik ng'ato wuondu kamano ero. Kenya maduong' ni otuk dhi kucha. To in kodi dong' kar kane ni wacho wach mar kor gweng'. Apenjou. Jo Kenya te otuk orie kocha. To in dong' ni wacho wach mar kor gweng'. Udwaro wach mar kor gweng'. Udwari wudu gi jo Kenya. Udwari wudu gi jo Kenya. Jo Kenya ni Azimio la. Da wachunu gimoro kendo to wang'uonunu matin. Ang'uonunu. Ing'e ni gima timore. Iyieroga ji. To ji tiyo kuom higni 5. Kata oyieri MCA, oyieri mjumbe, oyieri senator, oyieri governor, oyieri women rep, oyieri president. To samidhi yiercha, to gichung' mbele ka kendo giwachore ni an kadhi. Abro loso yorni koa kanya kakacha. An kadhi. Abro gero hospital makama. An kadhi. School mar Rapogi ni adwa gero te room. An kadhi. Dongi wacho kamano. Sani koro wadwaro ni jok madwa dhigo. Koro giduogi wachna ni kanyocha atiyo ka. Kaka Nyamita wacho. Agero gima kama. Dongu neno. Sani what do you want to iluongo ni stock taking? Watimo ang'o? Duluora. Watimo giluongo ni stock taking. Nyiswa gima nitimo ka in kanyo manitimo ni jopiny. Kikikona ni nyathi owadu rido gi neno ka ndike tich. Kikikona ni wuodu waya chande do gi neno ka tere school. Wadwaro gi mitimo ni jopiny ma jopiny duto neno. O gik mitimo backyard. Gimokwane. To mano kochuno nikech ka ni dwaro ran nyith nyarowadu, wuodu wayu, ki ang'oni, to ni kwa jogo kende magoni kura. To kikwa waduto nwagoni kura, to tinwa. O kamano. Da mi ye thuolo imiele matin. Ti imiel mana ka thum nitie. Ewa miyo ka mwadhieni. Jotelo. Madwa chung'. Awachonu koso kawache. Awachi koso kawache. An to kachwe chung'. To baba to nyakumi kura. Eri jadi madwa miyo baba kura. Eke jadi madwa miyo baba kura. Ageni kata un. Neno se baba kacha. The president of Rapogi, Mr. President. Hey, what you didn't say, Baba? You said you are Baba's friend. Baba wants to become a president like you. Is that so? What message do you have to tell him? You have a message? Yes, Mr. President.
I have only one message for Baba. Baba, be fearless. Be fearless and be fearless. We are taking this thing home. We are taking this thing home. Baba, we are taking you to State House. Baba should not be worried. Those are just the passing clouds like these ones. They're just passing. So in 2022, Baba, we have waited for so long. We won in 2017, but you know what happened? We have always won, so it is normal for us to win. So this one we are just going to confirm. And I confirm. Ibinjo.
Awinjo. Ero kamano.
Thank you so much.
Kajo chawanie papkacha. Chieng' azimio la umoja. Nuneno ka kwano ne gik ma jopiny dwaro. Kae bang'e to na hand over to jopiny. Omiyo chake kawuono. Awenugo. Ukae. To nyakurite. Ubro rite. Gima tin gi, aparo ni koro ji ool. Ji osebet ka for a long time. And I'm very grateful for Jomobiro. I'm very happy with the students who have sat here and waited for us the whole day. I wish you lots and lots of God's blessings. May God be with you. May God protect you. May God guide you. And as you close next term, as you go for your holidays, may you go in peace. In Jesus' name, amen.
I'm told there's a small ceremony here for presentation of gifts. Ginyabiro Pio, Chairman. Chairman, very quickly, Kechkoro, what they are there. Chairman Mwalimu, hii wakati ni yenu, you can do the presentation. Haya, iko zawadi hapo ya mama. Maybe utaitoa tu alafu mpige picha na mama pale. Haya, where are the photographers? Hebu pigia mama makofi. Makofi ya kilo. Asante sana. Asante sana. Haya, next. Oh, hiyo ni yangu.
Yes. It's yours. Yes.
Gifting process ongoing. Our distinguished guests receive a gift. Honorable Gola Mark Nyamita is receiving his after Her Excellency has received. Photo sessions ongoing. Photo sessions ongoing. Thereafter, we'll give you the next session. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting this. Thank you so much. That is photo session and presentation of gifts. Asante sana Mheshimiwa Daktari Ochila yako and Mheshimiwa John Kobado. Her Excellency is posing for a photo in the company of the school president, the school principal, the former principal of Rapogi, and the BOM chair, Daktari Oyoyae. Next to them is Engineer Mark Nyamita in his own stage. Thank you so much. We appreciate. Asante. Those are chapel drawings, portrait of Her Excellency. Next to the portrait, we have Baba the Fifth. We want to thank you so much for honoring our invitation. We are saying that the school magazine is still being at the rate of 1,000. School magazine. And this. Yeah. Asante. This thing is okay. You're blocking the waves. Tesana, Daktari. The women. Tapapla. Asante sana. Asante sana, Her Excellency, for taking us through this special event in the history of St. Joseph School Rapogi. Thank you so much. Asante sana, Daktari.